Yo guys, and welcome back, everybody. Hey there, Kobe. How's it going? Welcome in. Congrats on claiming the first right there. Hey there, Kin. Thank you, dude. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in, Brandon Goods. How's it going, mate? And also, hey there, Croc. You're here to lurk while you play some Mass Effect. Oh, very nice. Which of the Mass Effect games are you playing? And thank you for the lurk. Also, the Pederkin. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Hold on, give me actually 1 sec here. Alright. So, we are back with more AC Valhalla today. The plan is to finish the East Anglia story arc, or at least the rest of the side activities there. We basically finished the story arc yesterday. And yeah, then I would like to make a start on the first Asgard sequence, which is also of course the title of today's stream. So yeah, we're gonna make a deep dive into the mythology and kind of like, you know, where some of Eivor's personality is stemming from, so to say. Alright, Brandon could fall asleep earlier. I gotcha, dude. Yeah, same here. I watched Rod pretty early, but
I missed the part where that's my problem.
but fell asleep again while watching him, basically. Kobe, it's going okay. How about you? Well, it's good that you're going okay at least, Kobe. But yeah, I'm doing decent. Having a nice day so far. Definitely looking forward to play more of this game. And yeah, I'm looking forward to the Asgard section.
The lamb sauce?
Come on, man.
I just need a...
This is the lamb
Where's
sauce.
the lamb
That's the lamb
sauce?
sauce. Right here, chef. I
Lamb
have it.
sauce is coming up.
And yeah, you just started one last night, bought the legendary editions, so you're playing through them all again. Ah, I gotcha. It's kind of nice they have the legendary edition to kind of like you know, include all of the games really. Also, thank you for the host, Mr. Godi, and how's it going, dude? Alright, so yesterday we finished with this canstone right here. Isn't it a thing of beauty? There's still a few things more to do in East Anglia, and I think I would like to start with the Berserker quest, if it's still there. For some reason, the quest doesn't appear for us. I wonder if I have to finish it before the end of a main quest in East Anglia. But I wouldn't think so, to be honest. Yeah, for some reason the Berserker quest is gone. Yesterday it was still there, even after finishing the main story in East Anglia. Okay. It's kinda weird, to be honest. Like, I didn't really wanna miss that quest, to be honest. It might just be like a server issue on Ubisoft's side, because it is kind of like unlockable content. I mean, let's hope so. But yeah, in that case, we don't have any major story stuff left in East Anglia. Let's go for raid then. Levy coming in with a 10-month free sub. Oh. How's it going, Levy? I hope you're having a good day so far. And thank you so much for the resub as well, of course. We actually survived with like 1 HP. Look at his health bar.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Ah, that's good to hear, Levy. I'm glad you're feeling better than yesterday. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Having a nice day so far. Looking forward to playing more Valhalla. Of course. But yeah, it's going good. Citizens got out of the way. Or do you want to die?
God curse you!
Give me a hand with this.
Yeah, Dwarfga's doing her part for sure. I love the wolf ability actually. And kind of like it's being connected to like even a story.
I found some lonely treasure.
Give me a hand!
Bought an umbrella today, it stopped raining for like 2 seconds and you ran to get one and got there just in time. Oh, nice. Did you go for any particular color? And hey the meow? Yeah, for sure. I can show my graphic settings. Okay, so I have an FPS limit of 60 FPS. That kind of like ensures that your graphics card doesn't like, you know, fluctuate too much between, you know, like 50 to 80 FPS or something. So it looks a bit smoother. I do have borderless, though I would recommend going full screen if you're not streaming. And then my actual graphics settings, I have anti-aliasing low, because that's actually a huge performance drag and doesn't actually give you that much of a graphical benefit. Word details I have on high. That's mostly like a memory type of thing, so if you have like a lot of MB, you can put this pretty high. Clutter is actually not that demanding, so I have it on very high. Basically creates like all the bushes and how dense everything is, right? Shadows on medium because it's the best mix of balance, of quality and performance. The clouds you can put on very high, they're actually not demanding whatsoever in comparison to Odyssey, where they were like a huge performance hit. And they look really good on very high as well, so definitely recommend going for this. Water on high for sure. Definitely screen space reflections on, because it just is a huge graphical difference. And yeah, textures on high, level field low, and motion blur I have on personally because I do think a lot of movement looks better with that on. Because I don't know, like the way they kind of like designed like the finishers personally, I think it looks better with motion blur. But that's just a personal preference. But yeah, also hey there Jay, hey there Rod, welcome in guys. So yeah. So I'm playing on a 1060, which means if you have a better graphic card you can probably up some of the settings and still average 60 FPS. But yeah, it's going good Rod, thank you dude. How's it going for you? How was the Gwen stream today? Sorry, I kind of fall asleep again while watching, but it was very relaxing having your stream in the background and that Gwent music. I have nearly the same system. I got you, dude. Yeah, I followed the guide on YouTube actually, where I did like a lot of benchmarks of all the different settings and how they impact the performance. So that's kind of like what I used as a reference to optimize my settings, giving me like the best visuals for the best performance. And thank you for follow, dude. I appreciate it. Rod, awesome, dude. That's okay, mate. It went well. You're making the Witcher 3 streams on Tuesdays during October. So after your horror game for Tuesday, you do a Witcher 3 stream. I gotcha. That's a good idea, actually. Kind of like, you know, make that still part of it. I guess partially Witcher is also a little bit, you know, having like horror elements. Hastily written letter. The end is nigh. I am Ethelwyn, chosen by the god to free this land from the heathens. I write to warn you of the judgment that is at hand. This letter is a command from God himself to join my cause, the true just cause of the Lord. There are men, false prophets abroad today, but they are pretenders, nothing more. The godly are with me, the ungodly are not. I do not wish to be the latter. Well, maybe I do. Yeah, maybe not for you, Levi. But it does definitely have, like, you know, some small horror elements, I guess. Nothing super scary, but you know, played the game.
Come, help me with this.
Since you don't have a deadline to get it done, you figured it would be give you more horror game time by having the whole of Wednesday. Venom Wake, Alien Isolation, Evil Within, and the third Dark Pictures anthology games so far. Going to do an Evil Within on Friday since you're doing it the hardest difficulty, so we need to start it as early in the month as possible. That's definitely understandable, dude. There's only so many Fridays you have, and with that difficulty, you know, that might drag out the game time a bit more.
Give me a hand over here.
You finally listened to the Billie Eilish album, the new one. You also continued listening and you've reached the letter C in your playlist. Oh, nice, Levi. So how's the new, or how did you like the new Billie Eilish album so far? Did she change her style much?
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
And hey there, Demise. Back to work, but got to lurk for you. Thank you so much, Demise. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day, dude. What exactly? And you have other horror games you'd love to incorporate as well? Yeah, that's understandable. Are you also thinking about playing any of the Resident Evil games?
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Käfer. Papier. You would say 20% was amazing, 60% was expected, and the other 20% were really freaking boring. And she didn't really. I gotcha. I mean, that's fair. It's kind of rare for me where I kind of like listen to an album and I, you know, really love like every single song. That sounds like a, you know, well enough ratio. Sounds enjoyable. Just buy the game, you hope we won't regret. Yeah, have you played any of the other AC games, Meow? But you'd love to fit all the main Resident Evil games into the month, but might not be able to. Yeah, that's definitely fair. There's so many games as well. They don't look super long, but still, I would definitely add some extra streams. You think the first album was better, to be honest? Yeah. I don't think I have listened to an entire Billie Eilish album yet. Mostly just like selected songs. Like my sis showed me of like the new album for most part, but I don't think we actually listened to like every single song. Save a blue tick. Welcome in, dude.
Let's see. Good horn! Let's get out of here!
There's 8 main numbered entries alone. Dude, that's quite a lot. Battle of Bernavo. Okay, let's check this quest here. It's kind of creating this avenge thing again.
Hey, come here a moment! Struck from above, I've seen the Saxons fall upon their enemies this way.
I have both an experience to encourage you to do so, because the songs are interlaced quite beautifully and they transition so smoothly, it's really cool. I gotcha. Yeah, one of these days, I can definitely do that. Avenge Creed Valhalla.
You've been avenged, friend.
Yeah, no kidding. The amount of these quest pop-ups the past couple weeks. It's kind of funny, like at the start of the game when it launched, you know, I barely had any Avenge quests happening. Like, maybe 1 or 2 in my entire first playthrough. Now they're just popping up left and right. Vengeful Creed. That's it. Eivor, you've been avenged, my friend. Now don't bother me anymore today. Yeah. It's like, can people just stop dying? You know? Yeah, please write English in chat next time. To make sure that everybody can understand what you are saying. Eivor, get good. Yeah. No, not that I died countless of times yet in this playthrough. I would never die a lot. Especially not on this difficulty. Could free the boar here, actually. Jesus. It was like, let me do a backspin backwards so I can, you know, not hit my target anymore.
The other side must be barred.
Yeah. Oh shit, Sherlock. Hey Veroni, welcome in, dude.
Avenge me. Avenge me. A veggie me. A vegetable me. I am a vegetable.
Rod, dude, thank you for the 10 bits. The vegetable me. I love the way Seanbot actually said that at the end. I am a vegetable. You wanted to write a message in the resub, but you changed payment method and it only popped up and you didn't get to do so. Was super sad. Oh, that's kind of weird. Like usually you can chat if you kind of like reload the stream. At least usually that's how it works for me. Have you tried that yet? Like reloading stream after you kind of like resub? And give you option to do so. Okay. That's weird. So what actually could be, Levi, is since you changed the payment method and it might not be the actual resub day for you today. I don't know if it is. That you basically could share it in that way, but actual message you only get when the actual day of a resub happens, you know. I know that's how it happened for Infinity as well before. So maybe you get the, you know, chance to write a message on your actual resub day.
What? You're the dogs.
Eivor, what's with your aim today? It's like, let me spin and miss a target. You just have to write a wonderful message next month. Yeah. its crawlings. Listen, you dung handlers. Chief told me to patch up the wall, and I did it. Our oil's just beyond, so don't wave those torches around unless you want to join the feast of the dead in their mouldering graves. Got the plank and buckler. Heavy shield. Increase heavy damage when parrying. I mean, it's not too bad. I actually prefer parrying bonuses instead of block bonuses because parry is more beneficial than blocking in pretty much every scenario. So yeah, I might actually do this eventually, use this eventually. Playing a buckler sounds like a complex dancing move. Yeah, maybe it is actually. Dance of a shield. Okay, I think I want to get the battleground bolt ability right. Yeah. Let's get melee damage. And then I assume we're gonna be having boss fight over here. I think it's one of the legendary animals. It's the latest trend on TikTok, Ronnie. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Anything can get popular over there. Okay, so Baron's Axe actually isn't super useful currently with my Cinder Skull. Although we could kind of like just switch the weapons whenever we need to. Or we could use a shield. But they're not really that upgraded just yet. Okay, let's just give this setup, I think, but we're gonna like switch our weapons mid-battle every now and then. Okay, let's try it.
Time to end this chaos beast.
Good camera. Please.
Feels.
Holy shit. What a good very bad. Ouch. Stop it. Stop running around. Was he not stunned after that attack? Oh, are you kidding me? That's bullshit. So basically, I was like still my animation when he was basically taking me into, you know, something where I couldn't recover from. I hate when that happens. I literally, like I was basically spamming during my jump already. The dodge button, you know, because I kind of like was expecting him to do this attack, but you know, he could like still attack me while was still my dive of like this animation essentially. Super annoying, to be honest, when that happens.
Troll-cursed creature, so be it.
That's what I mean, you know, like, so you get attacked by still throwing the axes. It's just like running around and dodging everything. Bastard. Jesus Christ. This attack is so annoying. Can I get stunned or something? Okay, we don't have any arrows left. Let's go for the Viper Bow. Thank you, Levi. Yeah, I just really have to avoid this attack where I have to mash a button to get rid of him. Because it always will get rid of one ration. And I only have like 3 total. Or 4, I guess. But yeah, let's see how we do. What the f... How did he even connect this fast? Are you shitting me? It was like he was skipping like 2 meters or something all of a sudden. Okay, I'm dead. Aren't I? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Hoya. Hoi. Rod, someone already did a face swap of Chris Hemsworth onto an image of Eivor. Dude, that actually fits quite well, I have to say. Like, look-wise at least. I mean, I still would prefer if Magnus Brun would play him just for the voice, you know. Because I really just like the way Magnus Brun voice Eivor. Yeah, exactly. Like, look-wise it fits quite well. Voice-wise I'm not sure. Yeah, that was like really damn close, Rod. And that attack event was so annoying, you know, because the shark was like doing like 3 attacks one after the other. I was like expecting a jump attack. Just really sneakily switched up its tactic. Okay, all good things are free. I'm gonna try it once more.
Well.
This attack is so annoying. This, Because you only have like, I don't know, a second to react, maybe. Not even a second. Maybe half a second. Then it just like tears you down so much in health. What is it? Oh shit. You know, I'm doing my ability with a throwing axis and the shark gets not staggered, but I get attacked, you know, during my animation. Just...
Damn, man, look at that, look!
Just sort of annoying. I actually think I'm gonna just change up my ability setup because some of the abilities I can't reutilize against it anyways. You would expect that one of his abilities would at least, you know, stagger them for a second or something. Okay. I think I'm gonna try Harpoon Impalement instead of the ability. And yeah, that's pretty much all I can do here. I could try to summon the wolf, but I'm not sure if the wolf is actually gonna do much. But we can try. Also, hey there, I'm in a bear suit. Try calming puppy with a steak or some hot dogs. Yeah, hopefully that would help.
Hannah!
Wolf I can't send apparently. Let's use this. Why is my parry not working? There you go, good job. Fuck off.
Thor lends me strength.
You said you started the fight with 3 wolf bosses the other day. Arena was easier to fight in WoW, but they hit hard. Yeah, I remember these guys and how they kind of like combine their attacks together as well. Like the Black Wolf especially has some pretty sick combo moves. What is that? Look. It just... I don't know.
Not yet.
Motherfucker.
I feel great.
Jesus Christ, it was an awful fight. Not gonna lie. It's just kind of the damage that you receive right on this difficulty that I'm playing on. It just... Oof. Thank you guys. It's not very slevy. I see when you come back. Yeah, good to get that done. Alright, so don't actually have that much left in East Anglia. I think we have done all the major locations we can do at this point. The 2 Daughters of Larian, we're gonna do the next one on level 160. And this web location is locked behind the Daughters of Larian as well. So what we can do now is actually just pick up the rest of the small web locations. And then head back to Ravensthorpe. Also, I do believe we have enough skill points for the missile reverses go. Or the battleground boat, I mean. Press Y to pick up the nearest discarded weapon and automatically throw it at an enemy inside. And yeah, I think this grid ability would actually help us quite a bit in those boss fights as well. You know, get like better sustain essentially. With our difficulty level, wouldn't be the worst idea. Because it's like a major thing, I think, biting us in the ass sometimes. But we don't really have a lot of sustainability. At least not yet. It's gonna be way easier once you get all of these health restoration skills. But it's very powerful. Yeah, it definitely is. Also that other health skill that they give you in, I think, the Siege of Paris DSU. Where you automatically recover health when you just receive damage.
Go, my eyes.
If you like the mechanic, it works the same as in Bloodborne. Ah, does it? I haven't played Bloodborne yet. But I heard it's like one of the best games to get for the PlayStation. Ah, right, this is a Berserker lair. For some reason, the quest doesn't like, it kind of like disappeared for us, the option to do it. Wonder why. Maybe I have to do like a quick Google search if there's anything causing it to disappear. Welcome back, Levy. We did manage to beat the Black Shark finally, shortly after you said be right back. So got that done finally. And yeah, let me actually add it to a list for you. I'm the best, so thank you for redeeming that. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I've yet to get that game, but I heard really good stuff about it. The never-ending list, Levy. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine. But like there's a huge amount of games somewhere. Okay, so let me actually do a quick Google search real quick regarding the Berserker quest. So what I could try apparently is going back to Ravensthorpe and have a look again in my letter box. If because that's where you kind of like receive it. I can also have a quick look at my Ubisoft Connect settings, like if it's redeemed there. I mean, I don't have it redeemed in Ubisoft Connect, but
What have we here?
I did pre-order the game and it's part of a pre-order bonus, and I played it before 2 times already, so I should have it. I don't want to spend like 60 points just to have it like 2 times. But yeah, maybe I just try to go back to Ravensthorpe once you have collected all the small wolf locations and have a look if the letter is still there. Nice atmosphere, cosmic horror, and quicker combat than the other Dark Souls titles. Yeah, that's what I also heard and seen. It's like a bit more fast-paced overall, which I think is nice, to be honest. That way it also distinguishes itself a little bit from the Dark Souls series.
Best not to draw attention here. I feel stronger already.
You found out today that Australia does daylight savings on a different date from the US, and obviously it is in the opposite direction. Yeah, that makes definitely sense, yeah. So, which day is it for Australia then, Ronnie? Just like your time zone so much, Bassett. Why is that, dude? It is October in the US, it is November 7th. I gotcha. The television programming sports events are usually on too late. I see. Yeah, I mean, that definitely sucks if you wanna, you know, watch like events live and stuff, and it just is always like too late for your time zone or for your kind of like sleeping rhythm.
Hey, wait!
Oh, my brother! Die! Coming here.
What was that for? I harpooned the guy who was already dead.
Yeah!
I should not be seen in this area.
You have a clinical trial that you're coordinating in Australia, and the meeting will be 2 hours earlier for you after November. Ah, okay, gotcha. So do you have them usually in the morning time for you, or when is like the usual time that aligns for you with Australia? So there's still supposed to be something here, but I think I've already been there 2 times, and for some reason I couldn't collect it, or there wasn't even like a worth opportunity nearby, it seems. Other than that, we still have something here to the north, end of the coastline there. But I do think that's pretty much everything, small worth location wise. Okay, let's have a look up here again. Just to be sure. Can't actually collect it.
For my brother! Die! I wish you'd never been born.
Rip into the dumb heap.
Move out of nowhere. Crazy, like a regular wolf can free shot us. If he attacks him, we would be dead. Which obviously means fighting 3 wolves at the same time can end very quickly for us. Right now it is 4:30 in the afternoon for you and 9:30 in the morning the next day for them. After the time change it will be 2:30. Oh, I gotcha. That sounds like a alright time to have a meeting like that. Yeah, they are heavy. It's almost like they have realistic damage. Okay, so this is supposed to be the location. And there's even like a yellow marker here, right? But there's nothing like underground whatsoever. It's almost like they accidentally placed a marker there. Didn't actually place an actual wealth opportunity there whatsoever. Also can't dive underwater. So you don't have to do a vision quest and Vinland to trigger the end game. That's true, yeah. Yeah, I noticed that as well. I think especially the vision quests, you know, they should have made mandatory, basically. Yeah, I learned it when I watched Kes play Valhalla, because he finished the main game essentially, and he didn't had done everything past Asgard yet. Like, he hadn't finished Asgard and he didn't do Jotunheim. And I was honestly surprised, you know, because I think it's like so damn essential to understand the, you know, ending and the actual story. I mean, maybe people would have complained even more that the game drags itself, you know, out. But I don't know. I think it's kind of essential, to be honest. To the story. I wish I would have done that, like made that mandatory.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, that's a good plan, Lutek. I think it flows way better if you do all of them before going to Norway. It's really sad as well, you know, because of it not being mandatory, a lot of people actually miss out on doing it. And that's why I still think Valhalla gets like not with full appreciation kind of deserves, in my opinion, I guess, story-wise. Because a lot of the good stuff, you know, you don't have to do essentially,
Hush now.
but it's essential to understand actual lore. It's a bit typical for Ubisoft Montreal, to be honest, to kind of like, you know, put a lot of the important stuff into the side activities, but then a lot of people don't seem to fully understand the actual game story. But the amount of reviews I have seen on YouTube of Valhalla where people, you know, talk about the game and clearly haven't understood the whole Easter plotline is kind of sad, to be honest. There's like so much story potential just gone, I guess.
More sail! Let's have a song.
Oh yeah, definitely I'm the best suit. Definitely do all the Animus Anomalies and all the dreams before going back to Norway. It will help tremendously with understanding what's happening once you get back.
Reef sails! We can continue.
Yeah!
However, I do think that the very last anomaly, the number 10, is actually located in northern Norway. So I don't think you actually get this one before you decide to go back to Norway, essentially. So if you're missing one, that might be the reason.
The guards here are vigilant.
You like how I explain much of a story vision quest, but besides that you don't really like them, to be honest. You don't know why. Yeah, I have to say, like, when I did my first Asgard kind of like, session, or my very first playthrough, I thought it was completely pointless, you know? Like, I didn't enjoy it too much because I thought, okay, yeah, this is just so people want to have more mythology in AC, you know? I thought it was like exactly like Fate of Atlantis. Just a dream and not more than that, you know. But when you actually start to connect those pieces with the ending and what those dreams actually meant and how they actually have happened in some regards, you know. And also all the connections to the other Isus, you know, especially in Jotunheim with like the Roman Isu essentially, like Minerva and Jupiter from the very early AC games. It just really opens up so much like lore connections. It's honestly insane. Like how much effort they put into it in that regard. So for me it was like a total 180 change, really. Like I didn't enjoy it at all at first, but then I kind of uncovered the lore importance. Now I just love these missions to death. Kinda funny. How much has changed. Made the assassination trigger. Or not.
Interesting.
Another venge quest. A game. I want me to avenge this person.
Several wounds in the back and the body stripped of all its goods. And bandits are known to roam this place.
Ah, okay. So I guess because I already assassinated the people they wanted me to avenge, I just finished a quest immediately. Fair enough. that's how you fish for real. No. Who needs a fishing line? You fish like that in real life? Do you also have a raven who retrieves the fish for you out of the water after you have shot it with your bow? Yeah, I knew it. Alright then. So I do believe that's all the small wolf locations collected now in East Anglia. So that means you only have one thing left currently, and that is the horde map. Should still have one, I believe. Okay, this one should be easy to find. There we go. Got the snakebite scheme.
All lends me strength.
Which is part of like a boat design, essentially. Alright, cool. So guys, that's everything we can currently do in East Anglia. Usually we should still have the Berserker quest, but it didn't appear yet, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head back to Ravensthorpe. And there we're gonna have a look in the letterbox if it's like maybe appearing there again. Now it's up to Oswald to rule. Indeed. To Oswald on Valdis. But yeah, I'm sure we're gonna be fine.
I should talk to Hytham.
Should I?
You seem sad, Gunnar.
I am. Sven was a good friend to me over the years.
Was? What do you mean?
Oh no, Eivor. You've been away. Sorry to say. Sven passed away not 2 nights ago in his sleep.
No. How's Tovi?
Taking it hard, very hard. You ought to go and have a word with her. Far as I know, she's barely left his grave. Anyhow, you probably need something, eh?
Damn, it happened. So Sven, basically the guy who was, you know, making all the tattoos for us. And was like our personal barber, essentially. He died in his sleep, and It wasn't really clear what reason for his death was. It seems like, you know, like natural causes, like some kind of like maybe underlying illness. But yeah, that's kind of the reason why I tried to do all the dialogues I could with Sven, because on my first playthrough, I actually, you know, like didn't really I didn't renovate the tattoo shop at this point yet, and I also didn't talk to Sven too much. So I was actually like, you know, having troubles even remembering who Sven was on my first time, which is why I spent like even more time this playthrough to really, you know, build up a bit more of a connection to him before he did go.
May I see your stores?
Is that what you want?
Yes, we could upgrade the Huntsman set further. I wonder how many parts of the Magister set we're missing. Okay, we're missing the bracers. The torso.
Ah, that one's pretty good.
And the pants too. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade my Huntsman set further.
There, better than before.
I visited his grave also, that counts. It does, yeah. I think it's nice to have like a cemetery, you know, for all the fallen members of a clan, really. We can go to and visit and talk to them.
I can get you that one easy. This will serve you well.
Right. I don't think I also want to change my appearance here. Let's go ahead and change the cloak to the Magister cloak. And then the armor, let's see. Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep it for now. Yeah. Could change the breeches though. Currently with the harder folk trousers. Go for the Raven Clan breeches.
Done for now.
I must take my leave. So long.
Until next we meet.
Eivor's here!
I have something that may interest you.
We've been looking for this fish for a long time. He must have put up quite a fight. Not even Grandfather has caught one of these. You caught this?
I did.
I've heard tell that this one's a real fighter.
Oh, making decent progress here with the fishing, actually. I just have to do it a bit more frequently.
Thanks.
I have to go. See you soon.
Farewell, Eivor.
I've been saving these just for you.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Yes, I can resell these.
Okay,
Nothing else?
it's all for now.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Until next time, Eivor.
What have you got? Impressive. Never seen anything like it.
Got the hollowed monolith scheme for taking on the black shark. Oh, such howls, say the aliens in horror, it haunts the skies. Guthrum shed himself upon hearing the howl of a black shark, and left for Winchester, cocked between his legs. He nibbles you long, so you die slowly, hearing him chew. Now proudly displayed in the longhouse. At Guthrum burn wo?
I brought something for you.
I'd pay well for this.
Oh nice, we can deliver this. Farmers fertilizer. The farmers are seeking materials for bone meal and mulch.
Excellent. I could really use this.
We can deliver 6 of a brown buff, technically. Let's rather retrieve this here, because we can
Always
finish
have need for this.
that one. Quite a description. Yeah, no kidding, dude. Fur for my horses. Apparently horses already furry need for blankets as well. Or so Rowan insists.
I'm looking for this. This will help us.
Okay, let's deliver dog thing there.
Bringing me this would be helpful. This will be a great help.
Yeah, that's all.
Nothing else?
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Happy hunting.
Petra,
Eivor, how are you?
I should go. Let's talk again soon.
Wallace's to-do list. Ask Gunnar for a new scraper, collect pine bark in Western Forest, check with Petra about next week's hunt, and remind Knut not to shit in the piss pot. Right. I did read about that before. Okay, let's have a look at our letterbox.
Rowan, Holger, why all this shouting?
I could trade that hat for 2 of your horses.
Silence, both of you!
Randvi, I demand that this matter be settled here and now.
Have patience, Rowan. There is a time and a place for such disputes.
This quest. Holger and Rowan. As well as the furthest horse. Okay, before we go talk to them, I want to check my letterbox real quick.
A new letter.
Cannot be so difficult.
Eva was tempted, but at the last second thought better of it. Yeah. But Wallace, I must also remember to speak to Gromit about pooping on the rug. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's like boundaries. Okay, we don't have a letter from the Berserker.
When does Eivor return? When can we settle this?
You will know as soon as I do.
To the esteemed warrior, Eivor of the Ravens. As promised, I've completed my manuscript regarding the peculiar series of incidents we encountered in East Anglia. Enclosed is a copy for perusal. As to your request, names and deeds have been changed in the creation of a legend, which shall invigorate our nation. Yours in God's name, Mother Wolfhilda, Abbess of Barking.
Randvi, I beg you, silence this fool.
Please
Name,
just wait.
Barking.
Until Eivor...
An inspiring tale. Far more fitting than that terrible day. At least she changed my name. And she got a dragon in. Always with the dragons.
Red Levy.
Holger, surely
Do you mean
apologize,
Tvofka?
Rowan. It cannot be so difficult.
Apologize for what?
But a letter for me?
All she...
There's even another letter from Cheerwolf. Ah, the Naked Horse. Okay. Was that the nickname that the mice gave a horse?
Apologize for what? Putting that horse to bed.
Eivor, I pray this letter finds you well, and my son. Gilbert has written me a few times now, often in so much detail it is war as I am there. He admires you, trusts you, It warms my heart to know he has someone to look up to. I know you would do right by him. As for myself, I set it nicely in this new role. My court is behind me, and I have a people's loyalty. For the first time in a long time, Mercia is stable, and it's thanks to you. King Ceolwulf II.
I beg you, silence this fool.
Please just wait. Until Eivor comes, we cannot settle this.
And how yeah, the dragons is the third part of Beowulf, and you named the naked horse red. The mice just stuck to it. Ah, I gotcha. Fair enough. And yeah, this is kind of like, one of the reasons why I think they didn't do an overly bad job at the Beowulf story, because they do make a distinction between the saga and how it apparently happened in universe of AC, right? So that's nice that they do actually make like a distinction there.
Eivor, thank Tyr.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Raw disappointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
Facepalm.
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I will hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood?
You also don't think it's too bad, except for the Grendel fight, but you know my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, definitely fair levy. But Eivor thanked here. Yeah, dude, that's like, these like small moments where you not think too much about it the first time because you just don't know, about Tyr and Odin, Sigurd and Eivor and all that type of stuff. But it really just, brings like another layer into it, in these small moments. I'm the best with Deck will remember that. Yeah. I mean, he remembers every single thing about Eivor. Nothing about, his misdeeds.
Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of
painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgefu's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan.
It's kind of a funny dispute, right? Because obviously what Holger did wasn't right, but he kind of like does it for the purpose of, creating art. And Holger legitimately doesn't think, he's doing like a bad thing. So it's not like, like Holger's like a bad guy here or something. But he definitely has to compensate Rowan regardless, But you love small things like that, which have more meaning later. Exactly, dude. And there's just so much of it in Valhalla, it's honestly insane. Like all the small, bits and pieces. This really showcases how much they cared about, you know, the story and narrative as well when they created it.
Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom to make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleed—
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer. To make a perfect brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position.
You bleeding pillock? That could have been also said in AC Unity. Don't they even say it in Unity as well? Like some of the like guards?
I believe I have heard enough. If you will—
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifur's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen.
They do, yeah. Yeah. It's so funny when they kind of like utilize, you know, the same phrases in multiple AC games. It's also funny in, I think it's East Anglia, or maybe Leicestershire. I think it's Leicestershire actually. There's a quest where you have to give a lady snake eggs, right? So she can create like the biggest fart in history.
With this pissing contest?
So she can like kind of like create the biggest fart in history. And when that happens and you go like on top of where she is, like over the catacombs, people there get very disturbed by it, and somebody says it's like, it's in my throat or something like that. And that's the same voice actor who says it in Syndicate. In the quest where you help Graham Bell test his bombs, you know, kind of like the sting bombs. And it's actually even the same voice actor who says that line with "it's in my throat." So damn funny. And I definitely do believe it's an intentional, you know, reference to Syndicate, because it's just, you know, the same voice actor. Would surprise me if that's coincidence. That was damn hilarious. Cool, of course you didn't notice we have the same voice, just said was a similar dialogue to that part in Syndicate. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I haven't looked it up, you know, but it definitely did sound to me like the same voice actor. Generations of smelling farts. Yeah. Probably a descendant of that guy in Syndicate.
Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed! Does the reality of regrowth not make this a victimless crime?
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe, and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We're done here. Return to your homes in peace.
By Tyr's blessing, says Eivor by being on Sigurd's throne.
Allow me to pay you with a vibrant painting? After all, in some ways, you are creation.
Absolutely not. Silver is the only color I wish to see from you.
Absolutely not. May I keep the horse? I mean, you know, if he's paying the market price, why not, right? But yeah, Hoka's just a mischief, but you gotta love him. I don't know. He's so very likable, to me at least. Levi, Eivor looked so annoyed. You laugh at. Yeah, was kind of like, do I actually have to deal with this meta? No harm in asking at that point. Yeah, exactly. Might as well try, right? Okay.
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day. That Holger, he is quite a character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon. Some interesting news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Elderman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself. One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Sven passed away a short time ago. The poor man slipped away in his bed.
Yes, I'd heard. The poor man. I wish I could have spent more time with him before the end.
I think we all wish that. Tovi most of all.
You think Gilbert has a long and bright future ahead of him? It was called Iron Bear Suit. I like it. But yeah, if only right, would have made a great Alderman. Alright, so we could pledge the next region now, however, given that Oxenfordshire will be the next one, which is suggested power level 90, as well as London, and Asgard I think also being suggested power level 90, I think I'm gonna do Asgard first, and then Oxenfordshire. So I'm not gonna pledge just yet, instead I'm gonna go to Valka and build her house.
Hey there! How are you?
Hey, Petrovka. However, we can actually go ahead to Hyven real quick first. And I also want to talk to Tovi and visit the grave of Svend. So let me do all of it first. I think Tovi's actually at the grave right now, so she's not inside the tattoo shop. Let's talk to Hyven real quick.
Here. This marks fewer members of the Order.
It gives me joy to take these from you. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. There is more to be done, Eivor.
Nice.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
But the fire strike abilities. Now we can put our weapon and arrows on fire.
I need your eyes, my friend.
There was so much we were meant to do.
Requiescat in pace, Svend.
Tovi.
Eivor, it's Sven. He passed while I was away.
Tovi, I'm sorry I wasn't there.
No one was. We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have for supper. And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed. Sleeping, I thought. But he was already gone.
I'm sure he went in peace.
But he went with plans. Things he wanted to do.
Requiescat
Things he
in pace.
meant to do. His death was so empty. Not like in our stories. When we tell stories, the old and wise, they have this calm about them. They know when their end has come and they're ready. Sven wasn't ready. And I wasn't ready either. He was supposed to teach me things. I'm still learning. Everyone looks at me like I will simply carry on his work. As if nothing happened. Because they don't know. They don't know I'm not ready.
Life may ask more of us than we are prepared to give. But all we can do is our best. I was not prepared to lose my parents. But in a flash, they were taken from me. I pressed on, determined to live.
That must have been punishing. But you are so strong and so determined.
Someone else might have done better than me. Or worse. But this was the fate woven for me, so I live it. I know Sven believed in you, in your craft. So do you believe in him? Do you trust him?
He was the most skilled artist I have ever known.
And he chose you. You may step up or step down, whatever you decide. But know that he had faith in you.
Thank you, Eivor. I need to get home.
Be strong, Tovi. And know you are valued.
I love this moment between Tovi and Eivor, and what Eivor also, you know, says to Tovi to kind of like help her in this really difficult time, you know. I love how Eivor also talks about his past, you know, and what happened with his parents, and how that's still a topic. And still important to Eivor, obviously, after all this time. It really was, guys, yeah. Yeah. Also just, you know, the small moments that make Valhalla's story really like it really makes me care, you know, for all the characters, like a lot.
I am sorry I was not here to see you off, old friend. When I close my eyes, Sven, I see your designs on the arms of the gods. You have taught Tovi well. Through her, you live on. When I close my eyes, Sven, I see your designs on the arms of the gods.
Alright. Let's go and meet Valka. Valka the Seer can help you awaken your senses and delve further into your strange visions.
This will do. Thank you, Eivor.
Anything to help you feel at home.
I am most at home helping others. May we return to the subject of your visions?
We could, if you think it worth something.
I need one more ingredient to finish an elixir for you. Look around the pond there. You will find what I require. Once brewed, this elixir will help you dive deeper into your visions, to see them more clearly.
Seems like we have already gotten these plans actually. Because I've been there before. But first let me have a look if there's any letters in here we can read up. Scattered ingredients from Valka. Juniper berries, gills of a perch, talons of a white pigeon, and red clay.
I have the plants you need.
Good, good. Once added to the elixir, it will be ready to drink. In taking this, you will have access to the All-Father's wisdom. You will walk the path of Odin and live as he lived so long ago. Prepare yourself for a journey into another time, another plane. The elixir is ready. It will taste like misery itself, but it will open your mind to the sights and sounds of the 9 worlds.
Wait, you just spit in that potion? It's like, yeah, let me please have that. But yeah, I'm actually really hyped for this Asgard sequence because I've been enjoying it so much last time I played it on the Animus project, you know. Because of just all the references that are going to be made there. So, there's also gonna be another warning, like I already, you know, I've written it obviously in the streaming title. But this is gonna be heavy spoiler territory. The Asgard storyline. Because the way I'm gonna talk about it. So, yeah, just fair warning. Eivor doesn't care. Yeah, it's like, let me have this, please. I mean, Eivor had worse potions, I think. Had mushrooms.
Odin is with us!
The prophecies of the Nornir are as clear as daylight. The Aesir are doomed. All Asgard is doomed. Repeat the last passage.
Brothers will fight one another and kill one another.
The home of the gods turns red with gore.
It will be an age of storms.
An age of wolves.
Not this. Further along. The foretelling of a wolf. A great beast.
The wolf Fenrir howls terribly before the gates to hell.
The beast will break its bonds and run.
And my part? What about me?
Then comes the second great sorrow.
When the Havi goes to fight the wolf.
And falls to Fenrir.
And falls to Fenrir. It's there, you see. You have foretold my death. Your Havi will die.
We speak what we see.
We know your fate. Your destiny.
Have you gleaned enough, O wise one?
So, there we are, in Asgard. And we're playing Havi, which is of course another name for Odin. So Eivor's basically experiencing the memories here of Odin, which are partially even his own memories, right? Because Eivor, of course, is a sage of Odin, which means they share DNA and they share memories. However, everything we see here is only through the lens of Eivor, basically, right? Because dreams, of course, created by our subconscious. And what we see here isn't like one-to-one how it happened in Easter times. It's more like, you know, a faint memory, which is also like mixed up with Eivor's personal beliefs, you know, of like Norse mythology, essentially. However, we're gonna unlock through the game, with the animals and anomalies, basically a vision of how it really looked like and how it really, you know, happened, essentially. But that doesn't mean, you know, that what we see here isn't anything that happened. It's more like just the presentation is different, you know. But what I could imagine, for example, is that the Nornir are basically, you know, Isu, back in the time, that could predict the future, right? Because some people could. Like, for example, Juno Minerva, they also looked into possible futures, right? Which is how they found Desmond and, you know, him being the one to save the world once more, essentially. So I assume that the Nornir had like a similar purpose, you know, kind of like predicting future scenarios and finding the possibility for Odin to maybe survive Ragnarok. But at this point, they haven't. They do actually believe that his, you know, fate is woven, and he's destined to die definitively. So Asgard is gonna be very much about, you know, Odin kind of like trying to escape his fate, really, and trying to change his path. Levi, you were wondering where Valka's voice actress was from because you thought her accent sounded Icelandic, and you were right. Oh, really? That's awesome. I think it's really cool they chose an Icelandic voice actress. I actually love her voice quite a lot. I also love how she's the first voice you even hear in the game, right? Because she kind of like tells that story of Ymir and how the world has been forged in the Norse mythology. But you love the irony the faces are covered, and this is how the fate of Atlantis story in Odyssey should have been presented. Exactly, you know. Like, it never was an issue to have like kind of like a mythological lens on the events, right? It's more that you have to make a distinction between what is real and what is, you know, simply an illusion or, you know, mythology in itself. But Fate of Atlantis never really does that, unfortunately. They just throw in, you know, Hades with Brasidas, people that should be dead, and all that type of stuff. This is completely, you know, mixed up. But not for Ren Vivo. yeah, I wasn't really happy that they just, exchanged Renvi's voice actress with Farkas, because I just love Renvi's original voice so much. That's honestly one of my favorite voices in the entire game. But, yeah, exactly, in the Siege of Paris DST. But it seems like the reason for that was actually that the schedules didn't align. So if there's gonna be more content with Renvi, I think there's a good chance we're gonna have the old voice actress back again. I hope so, at least.
Why struggle and fight if we are but threads stretched between anchored points? Without hope, life is a prison, not a gift.
Life is the music that comes from playing those threads. That is what lifts our spirits and fills our hearts.
I am no string to be plucked or tied. I am the High One, the Lord of Ecstasy, the enemy of the Wolf. I am eternal.
I am the High One, the Lord of Ecstasy.
Riddled words only cloud my thoughts. A storm is brewing. Not in the clouds, but down below. Does our final battle draw near? Is this how Ragnarok begins?
I think Odin visited the Gore Festival or something. Rodlo, yeah, it's like, how can Alethea have memories of Brasidas and Phoebe as well as Testicles and the other characters who are only in existence way after Alethea's time? Yeah, it just doesn't line up whatsoever. You know, it just kind of like throws in these characters so you can relate to them, but they never, were there. Nor is like an afterlife an actual thing that has been confirmed in AC, so it just, all of that is not happening, like all the interactions with Phoebe and Brasidas. And it just, like all the other characters as well, right? Like all the cult members that you meet in there, and then you meet like Leonidas in, Elysium, and it's just a complete mashup of like all the different like historical and mythological characters. But none of it makes any sense, really. They could patch it right if that's the case. I mean, they could, yeah. Renvi didn't have that many voice lines, so they could patch it for consistency. Humble much Levy. Yeah, Odin is super humble, always.
Have a look, Sunan.
Let's have a look at these beautiful birds here. First big insight into how Eivor differs from how Odin was. Very much, yeah. I think it's really interesting, this whole like back and forth between Odin and Eivor, and it really is great how Eivor kind of like, distinguishes itself from Odin more and more the game goes on. Ubisoft Quebec would just throw all the shit in together. Yeah, I mean, clearly didn't they just want to create the story they wanted to tell, but a story that actually makes sense in the AC lore. Heimdall's report. Harvey. The attacks grow more fierce and I must venture from my tower. What I hear with my hidden ear worries me, and now I must see it with my eyes. I beg you once again to assign me a serious apprentice. Loki clearly resents his role as gatekeeper and bristles at the lightest of requests. He will need some supervision in my absence. Not that he can do much harm without my key, but the wards have been weakened, and he would be next to useful against the foe Jötnar Assault. Lest that he be reassigned or expelled from Asgard altogether, despite whatever fool's bargain you struck. I swear he will be the death of me. H. Heimdall. would take time, effort, and research. Clearly things Quebec doesn't have. So Ubisoft actually released a trailer for the Discovery Tour, and it did showcase Asgard actually. So they're gonna be doing Discovery Tours also about the mythological places they have created. Which I think is nice. You know, it's not like it's like history in that regard, but it's still history of mythology, you know. And also explaining where they took creative liberties, right, in creating Asgard, and what their references were for creating these places.
A strategy to deal with these invaders, Thor. You cannot smash your way out of certain death.
Who crushed the skull of Thrimr, king of the Jotnar? Who slew Geirad the Gargantuan with a flaming ball of...
Yeah. And it was all well done. But the past is settled. It is our future we must decide.
You don't decide the future, you strangle it. By Mjolnir, I will hunt down these invaders to the ends of Asgard if I must.
And leave our halls undefended. Without your hammer, we'll soon be overrun.
More danger, more glory!
And there we are. 3 other Isu, and also guys that have Sage counterparts in the main game. Of course we have Tyr, you know, who's the Isu of the Sage Sigurd. We have Freya, whose Sage Svala was, the mother of Valka, that actually died at the start of the game. And then we also have Thor, and Thor's Sage is actually Halfdan Ragnarsson, who you know, reigns over the north of England during the time of the main game. We'll take your rename as in this game. Ah, is it? So, which name is it, Bluetech, if you don't mind sharing that is? No issue if you don't wanna. For privacy reasons and all that, you know. But that's awesome, we're also exploring that aspect. Yeah, I think it's good, you know, to kind of like make a distinction between where they took creative liberties, you know, creating these places as well. I think it's nice. It's Scandinavian. It's Arne. Ah, I gotcha, dude. That's a name that's not too unpopular over here in Germany as well, actually. Don't hear it like every other day, but I do know a few Arnes over here. Yeah, very nice, dude.
Who's balls? We are Asgardians. We don't skulk around like elves. We fight!
We are fighting. For our homes, for our people. But some problems can't be solved with the hard end of a hammer.
Name one.
Harvey, break our stalemate.
What is this? Another invasion?
Warriors from Jotunheim. They attack from all fronts.
While we sit on our trembling hands and scratch our bums.
Not so, Thor. Many Aesir have been sent to the 4 corners of Asgard, leaving we 4 to defend the Great Hall.
Harvey, lend me a score of your warriors and I will lead them into Jotunheim myself.
We cannot afford such a loss. The Einherjar must hold back to defend our city.
I would bring them here, to hold the Great Hall itself. This invasion is too large to spread ourselves around.
All this prattle solves nothing. Battle or death!
Silence! All of you. We will take the fight to the enemy before they cross the Bifrost.
Well said, Ravenfeeder. Name those who may fight beside you.
Okay, so my first playthrough actually went for 4, Lord of Thunder. My second time on the Endless Project I went for Tyr, Keeper of Justice. So how about this time we go for Freya, the Queen of Asgard?
I need only one. You, Freya, Queen of Asgard. Will you fight at my side?
I'm with you, Havi. Let the Bifrost shimmer with the blood of their dead.
The rest of you, stay back to protect the Great Hall. Were any creatures among the Jotnar? Drago, trolls, or wolves?
What troubles you, Havi?
Does your far side tell you something? More invaders! They gather at the Bifrost Bridge! Where's Loki? He should be guarding that door!
Warn the others. The fight begins.
Come, Havi. Tonight we drink and swive, but now's the hour we prove our might.
Okay guys, give me just 1 minute. My sister wants to show me something real quick, like a video that she created. But
cinematography reel.
Yeah,
That's the right
cinematography reel. So I will be back in like 1 minute or so. Alright, we're back. Just had to give some feedback for like a video reel that my sister created for like a movie where she wants to be hired on as like a cinematographer. But yeah, it looks pretty good actually. Thank you, Levi. Welcome back as well. Okay, so we can actually read up in the Codex here. We have Asgard. Home to a vast pantheon of Norse gods, Asgard is a Viking paradise where warfare is a way of life and death. Here lies Valhalla, Odin's hall of the slain, where chosen champions engage in non-stop feasting and blood sports until that final day, when all are called to fight in Ragnarok, the battle that will end the world as they know it. Oh yeah, it would be cool, Rod. My boyfriend actually got like the offer to direct a movie basically. So he kind of like suggested my sis as cinematographer. And yeah, I should kind of like has to send them a trio to prove that she actually, you know, can operate the camera. But yeah, I hope it works out. Would be quite cool. Thor has a somewhat less complicated view of the world than his father, Odin. Power quests and politics have less appeal than the more satisfying activities of eating, drinking, and fighting. Thor is not afraid to die at Ragnarok, for he knows his end will be glorious. He loves his wife Sif deeply and will murderously defend her honor at any given opportunity. Sometimes when bored, he actively seeks out such opportunities. That's great that he was able to get that job and recommend your sister. Yeah, definitely. Definitely nice, you know, when you can kind of like also creatively work together with your partner. I'm the best of it. It's an exciting opportunity. Good luck for them. Cheers, dude. Yeah, definitely is. He did that once in a play, was not good. Yeah, I mean, I guess it also depends on the person, I guess. But yeah, doesn't always work out. Tyr was the warlord of the Aesir until Odin defeated him in a match of martial skills. He deemed the contest honestly won and embraced his new role of loyal lieutenant. Odin rewarded this show of trust by making Tyr his confidant and chief lawgiver. While he prides himself on his unchallenged reputation as a fair and even-handed judge, Tyr occasionally expresses an intense distrust of the Vanir over reasons he refuses to fully disclose. Freya of the Vanir married Odin for largely political reasons, and despite their many disputes and infidelities, the fondness and mutual respect has grown between the two in lieu of love. Although her acceptance was not unanimous among the Aesir, she is quite comfortable in her role as a queen and enjoys adding more civilized touches to their otherwise war-centered lives. She is particularly pleased with the robust growth of the cat population since her arrival, much to the consternation of Tyr and others. Thank you, Levi. Yeah, they did actually work together on quite a few projects already, so it seems to work out, so far at least. Jötnar, singular Jötun. The Jötnar are the denizens of Jötunheim, descendants of Ymir, the first being according to the Norse myth. Who often referred to as giants or trolls, they are not all ugly and twisted, but sometimes beautiful. Known as shape-changers and tricksters, the god Loki is half Jötun, and Odin is descended from them. Alright, let's head for the main story. So the way I'm gonna concentrate on everything here will be main story, mysteries, and then wealth opportunities. Obviously, I'm still gonna pick up stuff away, you know, to like certain places, but Earth is gonna be my last real focus thing.
gate to Jotunheim! Someone must close it!
Warriors with me! The rest of you guard the Great Hall! With me! I give this battle to myself!
I give this battle to myself. Classic Odin. I think it's really cool how it establishes a huge difference between, you know, Eivor and Odin. Eivor is so much more humble. Honestly insane.
Magic! It conjures a concealing mist!
My steel will shred their illusions!
Visuals in this Asgard section are fantastic, bro.
Blood for Asgard! Say hello to Jormungandr!
Belly coward! Watch for the counter! I'll kill you! Yeah! Cut them down!
Shit. That's...
Sweat flow.
Bye. I love when we just like, you know, when I can just like throw them down.
You break too easily!
I must staunch the flow of invaders.
What? Damage?
Asgard will fall! Not while I stand. Return to your Jotnar masters!
Lauf at finisher. Yeah, no voice Levy. We're told he knows the same abilities. Freya's actually waiting, but Danex River. Let's go.
Loki was charged with guarding this gate, and yet it was left open.
Coincidence? I think not.
What's that?
You done us no favors either, Jotun.
Wait, no. You're mistaken. I am no Jotun. I was only passing through from one land to another.
Would your song be the same if the Jotnar had won this fight?
Yes, of course. Of course. Are you calling me a liar?
Loki's obviously playing a game where, you know, he knows the boulder and he's like pretending like he's punishing him, you know. But actually he did want him to get into Asgard. Loki is always playing his own game here.
Harvey, I found this one lurking in the shade, shying from battle. Shall I extract some teeth to get him talking? Or pluck out an eye?
You were told to guard this portal, Loki. What happened?
The portal opened, and these soldiers came bleeding through. So I sent warning straight away. And I captured this one, the soggy-jowled sheep herder.
What is your name, stranger?
I am called the Builder by most.
He wants your name, not your trade.
If I have another name, it's not within my memory. Builder it's been for as long as I've been building things.
Yeah, exactly, Blue Tech. Yeah, I think it's really interesting though, because obviously he does all that mischief, but he does it to kind of like protect his family, right? So he still has like positive intentions, I guess, for himself. It's just that those conflict with Odin, and that's why he can't be straight with him. Because Odin also isn't like a super positive character, right? Like, he's basically ordering the enslavement of all the wolves, essentially. And even though there's apparently not much he can do against his fate, you know, still trying everything. But yeah, I think it's good how both sides have like a grey morality because of that conflict, I guess. You can't really blame Loki for wanting to protect his family, and you can't really blame Odin for wanting to escape his destiny, I guess.
Do you come from Jotunheim?
I do. Or I did. That is to say, I passed through. But I am not of that place, which pleases me well, for I hated it.
Had you any dealings there?
As a builder, yes. For a time. But they took a dislike to my methods, which are, shall I say, magical in nature.
Harvey, when someone gives you a horse, you ride it. I put a bridle on this one.
Is that right, Builder? Are you a gift horse, or a secret curse?
Neither, High One. I am only a tool. One with hopes to be well used.
This portal has been a source of misery for some time. I want it sealed.
With respect, this is not the only way the Jotnar can enter Asgard. May I propose a more encompassing solution?
Oh, cheers, Rod. Thank you for taking care of that, dude.
Quite a coincidence that you came when you did, at the tail end of a brutal attack.
That I came when I did was by design.
I have been among your enemies for so long, I know how they hunger for your demise. If you doubt me, I could offer a demonstration.
A demonstration, yes. And if he fails to impress, we hoist his skin as a sail.
Odin is like smiling.
Accept these terms, with the last condition. I would need water from your well of Urthur.
What do you know of our sacred well?
It's a place of great power and vital magic, a source of spirit. It's the water there that will power your shield.
I'll collect the water, Harvey. Keep this one clear of our sacred sites.
Loki, halt! I will go to the well. You must find this builder clearing for his display.
No, it's no trouble, Harvey. The damp and the dark appeal to me.
Go with the builder, then return to the Great Hall with news of our next step.
As you command. An interesting offer.
A curious coincidence.
Yeah, coincidence. Right. Loki, what do you know about our sacred vow? It's so funny, you know, how Loki's like, no, I like the dark and damp. Loki. It's hard being the smartest person in the room, especially when no one else will acknowledge it. Of all the Aesir, only Odin has shown a true appreciation for Loki's intelligence, and even then, the All-Father has only ever done so to further his own knowledge-seeking agenda. As much as he resents his Asgardian overlords, Loki, the son of a Jotun, would prefer to see the Aesir be the architects of their own destruction, rather than having to do the heavy lifting himself. And we have a new enemy type, Macbeth. Tribal leaders who dominate the battlefield with incredible range and aggressive combat. When desperate, they drink an energy potion, but that potion is also poisonous and steadily kills the drinker, which is pretty ironic if you think about it. But these warlords are willing to make that fatal bargain. I mean, sounds fair. Alright, now we can get grit. Regain the red portion of your health when landing successful melee hits on enemies. Very nice. I'll probably go for Idun's Heart next, actually. Get like better health regeneration, essentially. Alright, so since we are up here in this area, I might actually go ahead and collect these worth locations here. Ooh, also look at this concept art from today. I don't have this one yet. I will make a quick screenshot and save it, so I can add it to my wallpaper collection, which at this point only has like, let's see, 238 pictures. Only. But yeah, now it's 239. Yeah, I always like these daily concept arts actually that they showcase in the game. Always gives you like some opportunities to find art you haven't seen before. I wonder if there's maybe another one. Not currently. Okay, we've one done there. And the other. Maybe down here and there. Looks like it could be. But I hope you have a great rest of your stream, Senny. Time for you to get some sleep, though. Have a good one. No worries whatsoever, dude. You have a good night. Thank you so much for coming by and joining, dude. I really do appreciate it. Yeah. For anybody that hasn't checked out Rod yet, he's another big fan of Assassin's Creed. He's currently playing through Odyssey, which he's gonna be starting next weekend. He just finished his Origins playthrough, doing an underpowered challenge. And he's also gonna be playing Valhalla, of course, once he's done with Odyssey. So, also gonna be playing that game. For October, he actually has planned kind of like a Spooktober type of event, where he's playing a lot of horror games. So if that's something that you enjoy watching as well, then definitely stay tuned for his October streams as well. Brought you absolutely woe, no worries at all, mate. Thank you so much for the shout out, buddy. Much appreciated. That's no worries whatsoever, dude. Definitely deserve a shout out, dude. I'm more than happy to give you one. And yeah, dude, have a good rest. We will definitely catch you soon. Oh shit. Well, I could jump into water there. I couldn't. Hastily written note. Harvey. You didn't have help. Invaders could not have breached my wards on their own. I'm setting out in pursuit of these perverse trespassers and will report on my findings. Heimdall. The entire crew has fallen in battle. It will be possible to loot more foreign supplies without them. What? I'm not doing any river race right now, game. Apparently the game just made my entire raiding crew fall. What? The heck? What are you doing to me, game? Didn't go raiding?
Skadi! Why are you so cold? Oh, Skadi! I curse the day you were seized with lust for my perfect legs. Go back to your frigid mountains. The sea is my mistress.
Unopened letter. Pava. If you insist on playing host to your new wife and family, try to contain the activities to your home in Noatun. Given the rise of youth and aggression, Skadi and her kin will not be treated kindly beyond your borders. We need your strength guarding our shores, not drowning your cares on one of your island retreats. Remember, you are Lord of Vanir, not a fraud to the giants. Freya.
Njorda, your drunken laments ripple through Asgard. What has brought you to this state?
I have a beautiful beach home in Noatun. The most perfect place in all Asgard. But is it enough to make Skadi happy? No. She wants us to freeze up in the fucking mountains.
She is Jotun. You should have known this before you married her.
She chose me. Can I help it that I have such beautiful feet?
You cannot keep this up. Your wailing will summon a sea storm.
I care not. I have mead enough to keep me warm till Skadi and her clan return to their frigid homeland.
Maybe they will, but not before plundering the vast riches from your beautiful home.
I had not thought of that. By Ymir's balls! I must return to shore! Bring me a boat! I still have my pride. I refuse to swim like a fisherman! Bring me a boat!
Yeah, I already brought one. There you go. Where he jumped on that boat.
Skadi! Skadi! Her heart is as cold as her mountain peaks.
Having a Jotun for a wife cannot be easy.
The only time she ever really smiled was when that coat nearly ripped Loki's balls off. I remember thinking, that one is cruel and magnificent, but the pleasure was not worth the pain. And now I have her whole cursed clan to deal with.
I know a rune that will dull the edges of their weapons.
Only if it will blunt her tongue.
That'll be a nice rune to get in the main game. To the weapons of the enemies. Does this work for you?
I hope you find peace, noble Njorda. A bad match can be troublesome, but not worse than having nothing to love.
My home at Noatun will bring me pleasure enough. But what about you, wily one? What do you...
Knowledge seeking, and the pursuit of it. Untangling mysteries, uncovering lore. That is what feeds me.
He just swam away. He's like, bring me a boat. And he goes immediately into water and is like swimming who knows where. Yeah, whatever, dude. Do your thing. Damn it, I'm missing adrenaline. Okay, let's see if we can find an explosive somewhere.
Damn flames!
Eva just got black hair. Cup of flames and is a blonde anymore. Alright, so that's all for wealth opportunities over here. Time to head back to the next main story, which is all the way down here. Okay, that means we can definitely collect some stuff on the way there. I want to go to the nearest mystery, which is down here. For climbing. Okay, let's go for here. You have to get into the lab. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Ronnie. Definitely have a good day. Thank you for coming by and joining. And I hope the work in the lab goes well as well. And if you guys haven't checked out Ronnie yet, he's also a streamer who's currently playing some Red Dead Redemption 2. He just finished his, like recently, his Red Dead 1 playthrough. And yeah, he's playing for that series for the first time, essentially. He's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed. He played Valhalla, Black Flag, AC2, and some other games as well. And is also into first-person shooters.
Asgard belongs to the
like Team Fortress 2 or Titanfall 2. So yeah, if that sounds like something you would be interested in, definitely check out his channel.
Asgard will never fall!
You get to stream again on Saturday. This week at work has been nuts. It's definitely fair, dude. Wait until you have a bit more, you know, time for that again. 12-hour days right now, kind of a bummer. Damn, dude. That sounds very intense. I hope it, you know, gets less soon enough for you. Okay, so this is kind of like on this side. I wonder if I can like swim underwater here. Can't. Works. One detail I love is actually the Raven symbol here, right? Because it's actually almost identical to the Raven clan shield that Ava was part of. These wood carvings. The namesake trees of a hollow forest have properties unseen elsewhere in the realms. At their core, a solid emptiness that retreats from the eye when draws near, like the rise and fall of a down-covered bosom. Would a construct of this wood own the same shifting properties when cut off from the roots? From the roots? Sorry. That is the question. Letter from Evadi's son, Ava. Your journals have been most helpful in our work. Frosty has made great advances in runecraft, binding enchantments of greater strength and durability. You leave more lore, scattered and hidden from jealous eyes, may ever find the way to able hands. Do not despair or lose faith in the great work. You are far from home, but close to our hearts. Auf. There's it. I was kind of wondering what the other wolf opportunity is here. Letter from Evadi's son, Pava. Do not lose heart. Even as you toil away for an ungrateful master, the great work goes on. You have mined greater depths than even Yggdrasil's worms have known. And still we do not stop. Our people will be safe within the mountain's womb, when the two-dread roosters sing. Brave your sentence, as I know you will. It is only a ripple in time's ever-flowing river. Auf. So hood up 1 second. Should go ahead and it's like a bit smaller. Doesn't actually like overlay with the quest log. Just had a look over there and see it kind of like blends over a little bit. But yeah, that should be better. Oh, nice. I think there's actually a fighting match over here. Yeah, it is.
Greybeard! I see you there!
Thor! Why do you call?
A challenge! Will you face me in fighting?
I will accept your challenge and teach you a lesson through humiliation. Now speak, that I might hear the strength of your convictions.
Come and flight me, All-Father. It's time to perform. I'm the ruler of thunder. You're caught in the storm. Cross the water and meet me. I'll show you my might.
Oh, beware what you ask for. I will finish the fight.
Not bad, old man. I have slain giants and monsters. I am endlessly brave. I am adored by the masses from warrior to slave. You are the worst of the Aesir, a coddled old clod.
I'm as wise as an owl. You're a fool of a god.
You were lucky. Shame serves as your shadow wherever you roam. Your failure's the point, and I'll hammer it home. You're a simpering greybeard who will soon meet his end.
Well, your victory's not what my visions portend.
Better than I thought.
Describe defeat for me, Thor! I do not know the taste!
This setback will only drive me to get better, to get stronger, and I will return and crush you with my wit!
Get good son. Like literally. He's our son. That he's affording. You just saw the anomaly clip. Stays awesome. Dude. That clip is so good. You know, kind of like how it establishes the difference between the mythological lens and the actual ISO time. But also, you know, that method of salvation, which obviously already has been made topic with Aita and Juno before. It's really awesome how it all connects, you know, to like the other AC games, really. And hey Battalion, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Good morning to you. I hope you're having a good one so far. Okay, so we have 2 skill points here. We did wanna go up here to the Idun's Heart ability. That's awesome and it's going good things. How's the Valhalla ring going? Yeah, it's going pretty good, dude. We're currently in Asgard, the first kind of like realm, mythological realm we get to explore in this game. And yeah, I'm really enjoying getting back to this. I love how it's all like connected to the actual ISO times.
Dane, the lifeless one. Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings. I will follow in the same spirit.
Oh, I don't wanna fight you, I wanna follow the stack here. It was actually quite easy to lose it, so I rather wanna stay with it.
Here's Dunur, the unknowing. Have you eaten your fill of Yggdrasil's green leaves? Thor as well. Has some disaster befallen the Tree of Life? Or is this simply a gathering of the hallowed herd? Slumber. Does this wild run come from a place of joy or fear?
the heck is happening? There's a wolf.
And finally, Eikthrunir, from whose horns flow the rivers Sid and Vid. So this was the purpose behind their prancing, an offering to their caretaker.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Thank you, noble hearts. I will put this gift to good use and remain your steadfast protector.
Boy, that's quite the climb here.
Yeah!
And Blue Take, dude, thank you so much for gifting that gift sub to Tylian there. Very, very kind of you, dude. Thank you for doing that. And Tylian, congrats on the gift sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes.
This is Sparta!
This is Asgard. Eva Theft, welcome in. Hey, that's actually worth opportunity on the side.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
But where? It's like inside the mountain or something. Ah, probably here, on this side, isn't it? I like how this is kind of like a reference to the Animus anomalies, and it does make sense, right? Because if these puzzles existed during the ESO times, there were Norse, you know, kind of like parts, it would make sense if Loki has created the Animus anomalies that he would, you know, create similar kind of like puzzles, I guess, to get further. Does it, I guess? Yeah. Now we can get access here.
They will attack on sight here.
Alright, I don't think it's actually a good idea to go in here yet, because the quest will lead us there. And the chest is also locked behind the key, I think. And you only get the key once you actually start doing the quest that's connected to that place. Let's make our way towards the main quest here. We've been straying far enough from it for a while. Okay, this guy seems to be a bit desperate. Ava Benji, what are my favorite UB games? I mean, obviously the AC games, but AC2 specifically would be like my favorite AC game and favorite Ubisoft game. I also really enjoy the Watch Dogs games a lot. Prince of Persia. Let me actually have a quick look at my game library here. I also really enjoy the Rayman games. like Raymond for sure. And I also really like the Triads games as well. So, that would be like my favorite UB games, I would say. What about you, Benji?
What is it?
Harvey, you must let me through!
Why? What do you want with the Well of Helheimer?
To return to my wife. I don't know. Our village was destroyed. I died with my axe. She did not.
Good warrior. Helheimer is no place you want to be. I've given you the honor of joining my warriors. Do not be fickle.
If it were your love, you would move the 9 realms to reunite with her. You care not for us warriors. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, fulfill my wish. If you win, send me to hell because I'm an unfit warrior.
That is an unfair fight. I cannot win, and you cannot survive.
Who am I to trick a trickster? Come, Harvey. Are you a prick and a coward? Grant my wish, you soft cock!
So first, Mona, thank you for joining and lurking. I hope you have a good day.
Friend, even if rejoined, it will not be as you were. Helheimer makes shadows of us all. Your beloved would be ash in your arms.
I miss her, Harvey. I miss how she'd weave flowers in my hair. I miss her crooked front teeth.
Then take that memory with you. Hold it as an ember against your chest until Ragnarok. At the end of all things, you will see her.
Thank you. You have earned your title as wise. I will fight in your honor and keep your name clean in my mouth.
Damn, poor guy. Lost the laugh of his life forever. Yeah, see you next time, Theft. Have you played the Ghost Recon games? I haven't actually. I haven't played Ghost Recon yet. Would you recommend those? Pretty sure you destroyed this guy, couldn't tolerate the insult. Yeah, same here, first time actually. You actually get quite a lot of XP out of like looting all of the Emir tiers. You know, every time you get 450 XP. When you get like 5 skill points at the end, delivering all of them. It's quite a bit actually. Ghost Recon is one of my favorite games to play. It looks interesting. Watched a bit of gameplay of it before. Just never really got into it yet. Maybe Ghost Recon will make an appearance on Multiplayer Mondays. Yeah, maybe. At some point. I also still have the Division 2 as well, which I could play as well. Technically for multiplayer Mondays. Wow of order. Right, let's get inside here.
The Well of Urd. Not even I know all your secrets.
Oh, maybe you could ask Loki. I'm sure he knows a thing or two.
The Sunstone has been moved. The light's path is shifted.
Okay, I want to make sure I don't miss anything here. There's actually treasure on this side, it seems. Let me get that. Unsigned letter. All I do, the intrigues, the sacrifices, the betrayals, I do for you. Of all my children, I fear for you the most, and only cursed your name before your birth in poisoned foolish ears. This is of course written by Loki, right here. You know, this is about his child Fenrir. You have a Division 1 and 2, you didn't beat the first one. I haven't beaten any of them yet, but I did get the second one like for a really good deal at some point, like where they sold it for like $3 or something. So I did grab it and played it like for a little bit.
These caves run deep.
Never very much
have been busy.
very far yet. Unfinished letter. It grows more challenging to hide you from Odin's sight. We may need to abandon Asgard for one of the lesser realms. You would fare a little better under your sister's dominion. She has made that much clear. Midgard is promising, but the barrier is greater. I know not when or if you might make sense of these musings. Sharing my thoughts like this helps keep them purposeful and sharp. I can clearly see that Loki is trying to find ways to hide Fenrir from Odin. Even going so far as, you know, to let him live in the cities of the humans, essentially, which would, you know, stand for Midgard in that case. Had the Division 1 since 2016, didn't complete a lot of stuff. I gotcha. I mean, that's fair, especially with, you know, such a game where there's like an endless grind, really. Also, welcome back, Levi.
Harvey, Loki said you'd be here. He told me of the Builder's request, an offer that gives me great worry.
Why was this passage blocked? Has someone been here recently?
Do you hear me, Harvey? This Builder is a stranger to us. We know not what he intends.
I am the king of Asgard, Tyr. Do not question my desire to protect her.
Calm, old friend. What's needling you?
The Division 1 is harder than part 2, is it? So what makes it more difficult than the second part? If you did some singing now that you have your own place, don't have to worry about annoying other people. Well, that's nice, Levi. Definitely understandable. So, what kind of songs did you listen to or sing today as well?
The Nornir told me I would die at Ragnarok. They described the scene of my passing.
All but a few will perish in the final battle. We know this. Yet we will die well, and live again in great and glorious tales.
I will need your strength in the coming days, to anchor me, to challenge me, to pull me back from the abyss should I teeter.
And I will, as long as breath fills me. So I must caution you. Step with care in this place. What happens here may ripple through the fabric of the 9 worlds.
Just whatever you felt like, Levi. I gotcha. But like a lot of Aurora and Susanne Sanford, because same vocal timbre range. I gotcha. Yeah, sounds very nice. I would actually love to listen to some of you singing. If you ever want to share. Also, have a chaotic assassin. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Thank you for joining. Theft the completion list, like, you know, you have to do assignments and do patches, those are hard to do. I gotcha. Yeah, that's understandable. Can you play like everything in Division co-op? Like also single player stuff? Or I guess like story stuff?
The well is sealed. Someone labors to keep me out.
Perhaps it is meant as a warning.
I will take it as a challenge.
Alright, puzzle time.
I recall there being more light in here.
These sunstones are meant to guide the light, but the path has been diverted.
Wait. Don't go there, Eivor.
What if an invader was trying to weaken the well's defenses? Are we meant to intervene?
The integrity of this sacred place must be preserved. But whether we be a bane or a boon remains to be seen.
There are 2 targets the light must strike, but only one stream.
How do 2 farms share one source of water?
By splitting the stream.
So smart. Yeah, Levi, definitely one of those days. It is hard to do the mission single player. When was the time I've played Division 1? I haven't really played Division 1 actually. I've only played Division 2 for 3 hours or so. So I haven't really played too much of it yet.
You've done this before, Howie.
Once or twice.
Alright, battery directs the beams here.
I doubt the Nornir will appreciate our visit. The curious are not welcome here.
We will have come and gone before they feel our presence.
It's with that.
Now that the light is split, the streams must find their way home.
Okay, so I can't actually access it from here. So let's connect here again and go on the other side once more. This time we're gonna connect to this one.
The light has found its mark. The stone is lit.
Right. We have to redirect this. Reckon here, roughly. Not quite. Oh damn, so close. Let's see if I can align this a little bit. There we go.
The well is open to us.
I will lead.
Take what you need and do it quickly. We should not linger.
Even on here. Here on this side is actually still treasure. I can't get that just yet.
Tyr? Careless little pup. You shouldn't be here. Where are you? There's no wolf alive I can trust.
Harvey, stop! Out of my way, Tyr! I'll suffer no wolves in Asgard.
This is a sacred place. Killing here is forbidden. You know this, Harvey. Has your mind fled you? You act as though possessed by the spirit of another.
Pretty cool scene here, actually. The way, you know, Tyr kind of like stops Odin there. Further, you know, kind of like cementing Odin's destiny, you could say. But yeah, also showcases, you know, how ruthless Odin is. You know, he would just kill that little pup, essentially. Just because of a prophecy against him. He actually pre-ordered for Division 2, so he had it before it was supposed to come out for everyone to play it. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, we do that quite regularly these days, like Ubisoft giving like early access to pre-orders. I personally actually prefer having like a release for everybody at the same time. Because it just, you know, it's a bit fairer, I guess. And what I sometimes a bit dislike is when, you know, like YouTubers and Twitchers get like super early access, like even earlier than pre-orders. And you know, they then already like stream the game like 2 days before even early access starts. He's just like Voldemort. Yeah. Speaking of Voldemort, would you be interested on watching the third Harry Potter movie on Sunday anniversary? Because I've been thinking about doing the next one on the weekend. sounds good, Levi. Favorite one? Yeah, same here, I'm in a bear suit. I'm actually quite excited for third Harry Potter.
The Nornir warned me. A wolf will be my doom at Ragnarok.
Will you slay every wolf in the 9 realms to sidestep this fate? Ridiculous.
Take this beast. I want it caged. I would have every wolf and dog in Asgard caged if I could.
To ease your troubled mind, I will do as you ask. We need you focused for the coming war.
Thank you, Couragebringer, for your steady hand.
When one descends this deep, there's no going back up.
Then the only way is further down.
But yeah, I would probably plan to do it Sunday evening Europe time. So it should be like early afternoon probably for you. I'm in a bear suit. I'm gonna make like an announcement on Discord and let you guys know.
Loki.
Loki's immediately interested what happened. Doesn't want to wait, you know. You really enjoyed when you watched people play Origins live streams when it came out. Yeah, Origins was such a great game when it came out. I mean, it still is. But Origins is still one of my favorite AC games ever. Just like the story and the setting. You can't believe you started your new job on Friday. How did it come by so quickly? Like only one more entire day of freedom and then it's back to the grind. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's understandable that you feel that way, Levi. It's like once you have a lot of free time, it goes by so much quicker. Okay, so we can get Idun's heart now. Draw upon the vitality of Idun. Passively regenerate recent health loss after a short delay. Nice, that should be really helpful. But you're also happy in a way, get back into routine and also money. Yeah, definitely understandable, Levi. Plus only gonna be one day and then you have the weekend, right? So it's a nice first day, probably, hopefully. Also, hey Vakes, welcome back, dude. Good morning to you. How's it going?
You entered the well, did you not? And you found what you were looking for?
I have a skin of sacred water, yes. Is the builder preparing his demonstration?
How did the well look? Peaceful? Calm? Quiet?
What are you driving at, Loki?
Driving at? I'm only curious. The well is a wondrous place. I wish I could see it for myself.
There was a wolf cub with us, trespassing on sacred ground. But Tyr took care of it.
Took care of it? Is he dead?
Is he dead? You could just ignore him. But yeah, I wanna kind of like go for choices that kind of make sense for Odin, I guess. So I think that would be a mercy, would be probably a choice that Odin would go for, or what Odin would say. I guess the ignoring it and just finding out about the builder would also fit Odin. But let's rather make it a topic with Fenrir. No worries, Cass. You're having a glorious morning so far yourself. Nice, dude. That's good to hear.
It should never have been born into this world.
What have you done? What have you done?
Tyr convinced me to spare it, against my better instincts.
Ah, yes. To be sure, intellect should overrule instinct. Tyr knows this well.
Now tell me plainly, where is the builder?
In a meadow not far from here. Your raven may find the way.
What see you, old friend?
There he is.
Builder!
Ah, your timing is perfect. We found the perfect spot. Did you bring the water?
As promised.
Wonderful. As it blends with my paint, its magic will power the runes of protection that I hear inscribe.
No rune will protect you from my wrath if I catch you playing games.
A perfect mix.
Wait, what are you doing?
Harnessing Hugr magic to bind my spirit to these enchantments. It amplifies the strength.
Hugr magic? You learned this from the Jotnar?
They practice a form of Hugr magic, but this is my own technique, and it's just about done. Could you lend a hand and bring me a few jars of paint? As many as you can.
What actually is going on? So currently Eivor, the protagonist of Valhalla, he's dreaming. And in those dreams he's experiencing the memories of Odin and the Aesir, like the other Norse gods essentially.
Be careful with that jar. It's fragile. Easy.
Paint magic.
Remember, just place it. Don't break it.
Oh really? I don't understand what he wants us to do.
Do take care. We can replace the paint, but the time to prepare it is lost.
Makes me want to throw one against him.
Step lightly, my friend. Those are fragile. Well done. You've smashed all my jars. Now take a break and climb up on that rock.
There you go.
There. Will that do?
It will indeed. Hold, hold, and there it is. A thing of beauty.
The runes you painted conjured the shield.
They did. And if all goes well, it will protect your allies and roast your enemies.
Show me.
With pleasure. Draw some invaders out from the woods and into the shield. Alive, of course. They must be alive.
The barrier will not harm me as I cross?
You have my word, Javi.
I kinda love messing around with the builder, especially given that he's just, you know, playing with Odin the entire time. He's not using this, like, he's not actually building the shield to protect the Aesir, but rather to trap Odin so he can fight him one-on-one, essentially. So I don't mind messing around with him at all.
Over here, you stinking shits! Skulking about like cowards. Am I so fearsome? that you hide like mice in a farmer's field.
Come on, follow me. Come on, everybody after me. All of these guys so far behind. Over here.
That's good. Draw them closer. Yes! Yes, it works!
Look at that, like moths to a flame. Come, you fatherless curse! I'm one, and you're many. What have you got to lose? The fools. They run towards their doom. Builder! Is your shield supposed to flicker like that?
The shield is unstable!
Your shield is failing, Builder! They're passing through!
I don't understand! They should be dead! Hold them off while I try to restore it!
Get behind!
What now, Builder? Your shield has failed!
Not at all! I just need to make some adjustments.
Builder, your shield summons an army, but it's as weak as your word.
Stay quick.
This is not what you promised.
They're coming from all sides.
That's our enemies here.
I should have let Loki have his way. You need to fix this now!
I'm painting as fast as I can. That was not as smooth as I had hoped. But the means can be forgiven when the end bears fruit.
A sour fruit, not as sweet as you promised.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? We have died here easily actually with all of these enemies. They kind of like combine their attacks so that we can die in like 2 or 3 hits. But yeah, you could argue that was kind of the plan of the builder, right? Bring Odin in a tricky situation.
It held. The shield worked wonders.
It worked well enough. Impressive, but unstable.
Don't fear, my friend. The problem is no more. I have mixed the proper solution. With enough materials and the right incentive, I pledged to build a tower so tall, it would shield all of Asgard.
Materials we can find, that is no issue. What incentive do you mean?
Oh, just a trifle. Nothing grand. I only want Freya as my wife and queen.
Only Freya as his wife and queen.
Your coming here was no accident, was it? You desired Freya well before you arrived.
If I had announced my desire from the start, you would have hurled me back through that portal. But my offer is honest and my magic is real. For a wife and a queen, I will give you the means to protect your kind.
Freya is not mine to barter like a bale of wheat. I will ask her what she desires.
Do what you must, but my price stands firm. No Freya, no shield. I have no other needs.
And you have no other friends, so tread lightly here.
Well, he does have a friend. It's Loki. time. We're leveling up big time right now. There's so much XP you get in Asgard. Okay, so we have to think which ability to go for next. I'm actually intrigued in Break 4 because I like the more realistic roll that he does. It's not actually shown in this clip here, but he does a much better roll if you kind of like time it right on impact. Indeed, Levy. Indeed. Okay. Ah, shit. I thought I could just go over here. Never mind. That's fine. Pretty good chance is good to get. Alright. So yeah, guys, I haven't taken a break today yet, and I still intend on playing a bit longer. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. And once I come back, we're gonna continue playing Asgard for like 1 to 2 hours or so before I call it for today. So yeah, I will catch you guys in just a few. Thank you, Levy. You stay safe as well. I will kiss. Gonna stretch those arms and leggies. But yeah, catch you guys in a few. So guys, and welcome back. Thank you for staying tuned. And give me one sec. For some reason my controller isn't being recognized by the game. Okay. Thank you, Levy. Welcome back as well. Okay, hold on. Controls. Okay, for some reason just automatically change the controls to keyboard and mouse. That's interesting. Jütner notes. I miss the numbing comfort of our cold wet mist, and the soothing sounds of a howling wind. This enclosure of the Aesir smothers me, its borders offend me. How can you live if you are not free? What's the game doing? It's like crashing right now? It's like not reacting to anything. Oh, it is. What the heck? Apparently there's kind of like a game word bug or something where the controls don't register. Okay, I'm pretty sure we actually get here through the main story as well. Okay, let's head to the actual main story for now. There's still a couple missions that will lead us to all kinds of places across Asgard, so we don't have to seek out all of the wealth before. Dropped into the bed, heavy. I mean, that's fair. Gotta get comfortable. you know it's not realistic, but Naifa's going to Asgard. You want fully flying mounts. You think this game is so gorgeous that aerial shots would be so beautiful. Yeah, I mean there's the winged horses in the store, but you can only fly from like cliffs, I guess. With those you can't like free fly in the sky or something. But I mean, I do like that you have the Raven, right? So with the Raven you can get some pretty nice area shots, if you like. If I add more unicorns, Pegasus mounts, you're quitting AC forever. Yeah, personally, I'd rather have it be grounded. However, I do think if they go into mythology like this, right, they, I guess, should take some creative liberties, and if it kind of like fits into the mythology of having like, you know, an actual flying horse, then I would be like, okay, yeah, that would be the setting to make it, you know, possible. But I would rather have them stay away from, you know, having that be in the main game. You know, because it really does kill the immersion. At least to me. But in like a mythology setting, I'm like, okay, yeah.
Witness the wolf from the well!
Is that the same wolf as before? How did it grow so fast?
Or maybe it grows faster, Odin, the more you try to prevent your destiny. Give me a massive squirrel as a mount. I mean, I would certainly mount it. Yeah, this wolf is getting big.
Look at the size of this beautiful creature. Impressive, isn't it?
Clear eyes, strong haunches. It must come from powerful stock.
You fools. It could swallow the moon next month if it continues to grow like this.
I know your mind, Javi, but this wolf is not your enemy. The signs of Ragnarök, when it comes, will be clear for all to see.
Tyr, you roll bones in a game you do not understand.
That may be, but I'll assume the risk. If there's a price to be paid, I'll pay it.
It's the Jotnar that trouble us now. Have you spoken with the Builder?
The Builder, yes. Is Freya nearby?
She's teaching Thor about organizing armies. A battle they're both losing.
Come along then. You must all hear what I have to say.
I like how Loki said it must come from powerful stock, you know, like he's super proud daddy, basically.
You spoke with the Builder. You saw his work.
I did.
And the sacred water, was it put to use?
It was.
Your tongue is shorter than your temper today, Javi.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's kind of funny the way he says it.
These markings are your warriors. Now here we have the four corners of the sky, held up.
Enough of this sorcery, woman. Just point me towards the enemy and I will handle them.
Javi, you look troubled.
The Builder gave me a demonstration of his magic. He conjured a shield that killed invaders on contact.
That would do well for us.
But your expression says otherwise.
I fear the price is too high.
What does he want?
You.
Me?
Does he take us for slavers? I will smash his skull till he shits out brains!
Now hold on, everyone. Let's weigh the...
Do not finish that thought. What was your reply?
I told him it was your choice alone.
You didn't refuse him outright?
So yeah, that's actually something you can't prevent happening. You know, that we didn't refuse outright, because that's actually set in stone. You know, that Odin would consider that. But you also didn't promise him anything, right? Or too skinny, you want your money back. Oh yeah, dude. Actually crazy the outrage of God of War currently, like the new one, you know. People are like, this is not accurate to mythology, you know. It's, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Levi. And that's what we kind of did, right? Like we said, we can't, you know, barter with Freya. It's like her choice to make what she desires.
I evaded his question to gain us time. Time to devise a better idea.
One that does not involve selling off your queen, I trust.
How about I beat on his liver till he builds us a wall for free?
Might we consider...
I will not barter with my body.
That would be a first.
Hold on. I've got it. The blunt end of my hammer on his family stones.
You are overthinking this, all of you. Give this builder an impossible task, a deadline of, say, 9 days. When he forfeits, as he no doubt will, Freya remains free, and we may finish his work as intended.
He would be mad or stupid to agree.
You underestimate men of intellect, Lord of Storms. The builder is a proud man. He won't back down from a challenge.
I do not like this.
Nor do I, but we must act. Loki, bring this offer to the builder.
Your will is my deed, Rune Writer.
You grapple with forces outside your control.
You were eager to see the deal done.
We're Acid. She's Vanna. Watch out! Keep your distance!
The wolf!
Shit! Tyr, stand back! I'll get it!
Oh boy. Time for one of my favorite cutscenes in the Asgard storyline. After we fight the wolf, it is.
Wolf! Wolf! Out of the way! The wolf is mine!
You hate,
I will catch it.
you hate Thor? I mean, that's fair, Levi. It's definitely not the most thoughtful god.
The size of that beast!
I'll sharpen my axe with your teeth,
The
beast.
final blow is mine.
Do not fight the beast! Leave it to me!
We love God of War 4. Looks like he could drink an entire semi-truck trailer full of beer. Yeah, and there are stories about him, you know, feasting like heavily, so it would be too inaccurate for him to be like, you know, obese to a certain degree at times.
Are you the wolf foretold? Are you my doom? Are you destined to destroy me?
I am the Death Walker! I am the living ghost! I cannot die!
Yeah, no worries, Cass. Definitely stay spoiler-free, dude.
Your fate or my will.
And we will catch you next time, dude. What's that? The character motif from Toka and Freya look similar. Yeah, it could be that actually based on the same model, to be honest. I hadn't noticed it yet. Holy shit.
if I spare your life, will you do the same?
It's the motion toggle. Oh yeah. Yeah, I love this stuff actually. Like these kind of like vocals.
I've warned you well, and look where it has led!
This cutscene now.
Avi, stop! Stay your ex!
Out of my way, Loki!
You swore an oath to never spill my blood.
Step aside, and I won't have to.
This is my blood!
What?
He is my son!
Bastard! Tyr, you've cared for this wolf. You will be his jailer. Take it to Lingby, bind it there. Make sure it never leaves the island. I can speak with the dwarf Ivaldi. May he find a more permanent solution.
Come, boy. You're safe with me.
Be kind, Justice Pringle.
Loki, there will be a reckoning.
Of this, I have no doubt.
Yeah.
The skies darken like an ill omen. My impossible task grows more urgent.
So that is actually one of the key scenes for Valhalla, in my opinion. Because it really sets up, you know, the whole ambition of Loki, but also Basim, obviously. And what they want to achieve, you know. And at the same time, it also, you know, again, makes Odin kind of like forge his own destiny, right? Because he's only delaying the inevitable by binding it to a place. But yeah, I love how it really sets up, you know, kind of the emotion that's so strong that it even takes over, you know, Basim eventually. And also a statement about kind of like, you know, that something like revenge might be a stronger feeling than the desire for power, at least in terms of like, you know, Loki and Odin. Yeah, I love the cutscene. It's really, really good. So made some enemies now trying to prevent the prophecy. Yeah, exactly. But they both here, they're on the right? Because Odin is like, you betrayed me, Loki. You didn't tell me that your son, you know, was a wolf that could potentially kill me. But Loki is thinking he's right because, you know, it's his son and he hasn't done anything yet. It's only prophecy. which means it could happen, but it doesn't have to. And with the ways that Odin is taking care of the situation, is only kind of like, you know, provocating that to actually happen. Of the wolf to have a reason to kill him. Creates a loop by knowing about the prophecy, make sure Odin's action will cause the prophecy to come true. Exactly, yeah. It really is Odin mostly that is, you know, making his own destiny happen.
Harvey, tell this Rumpcloud he can't just wander about Asgard, poking his pecker into every cavern he pleases.
I was only curious, dwarf. I meant no offense. I'm merely a seeker of knowledge.
The dwarves give nothing away for free.
Apologies for the distraction, Master Blacksmith. I'll leave you to your work.
Well, what shall I craft for you today, High One? Bottomless breeches for soiling yourself on the battlefield?
Yeah, let's ask about the Builder and what his intentions are.
What were you and the Builder discussing?
Harvey, my gentle jailer. You know we dwarves give nothing away for free. If you want your question answered, I'll need something in return.
Such as?
A hidden fact known only to you, Farseer. That I may share in your secret knowledge of the world.
Yeah, I mean, humans will survive Ragnarok. That's basically something we will find out at the end, or did find out at the end of Revelations. You know, where Desmond received the message from Jupiter about what happened. And basically almost all of the Isu died, and since the humans were much more popular, like higher number of population, more humans did survive, and that's how they took over as, like, you know, the most dominant species on Earth, essentially.
The humans will survive Ragnarok in force, taking shelter in Hutimir's forest, eating morning dew until their race is renewed.
The humans are a hearty people indeed. Much stronger than we give them credit for. So, you asked what that sack of sheep guts was after? He wanted to know how magic affected your Hugr.
Why would he want to know the effect of magic on my spirit?
Not just you, Harvey. The lot of you. Aesir and Vanir alike. I told him to shovel his shit somewhere else. Now, if that's all you came to know, you can piss off and let me work.
I have one more need. Can you forge me an unbreakable chain?
Chains are overrated. 1 weak link and it's worthless. Let me craft a cord that Thor himself could not break.
It must be strong enough to bind a powerful beast.
I will sluice my sweat into this cord, Harvey. All knowledge I have and skill I own will define it. And what will I get in return?
One of the instances where overpopulation was good. Yeah. One of the few.
Make good on your claim, and your contract is fulfilled.
I smell bait. What's the trap?
No trap, no trickery.
Forge me this cord, and you shall be free of my service.
To craft such a cord, I'll need a few impossible ingredients.
Name them.
The list there. I have a bear's tendon, a fish's breath, and...
A cat's footsteps, and the root of a mountain. How do I find these?
How the fuck would I know? The riddles will guide you.
I have no patience for riddles, dwarf.
Those riddles are as ancient as the world, with lore passed down from Niji and Nidi to Northri and Sudri, Austri and Vestri, Althjover.
I understand. I will return shortly.
Have yet enough.
Valin, Beivor, Avor, Bombur, Nori, Anand Annar, Ai, Mjolvitnir, Veigen, Gandalver, Bindalver, Threin, Dekken, Thorin, Thror, Vit and Lit, Nar and Nyrath, Regin and Radsvider.
Okay, he stopped. Yeah, to name just a few examples.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Right, let's go ahead and collect the cat's footfall. Should be easy, right?
I need your eyes, my friend. Freya's statues. Who put you up here, little cat? So that's how it is. Lead the way, nimble one.
Let me out.
Where are you leading me?
Okay. Apparently Harvey can now grab the air. It's a Jedi mind trick, I think.
Nowhere to go but down. I have it. Who knew you could capture a sound?
I didn't know. So we got the cat's footfall. Next we have to get the root of a mountain, I believe. And we can also invest some more skill points. Ivaldi requires the root of a mountain to forge a magical cord, Glefnir. Ivaldi's riddles are in your inventory quest items. Traded in rock at Asgard's highest height, the seed sleeps in Ymir's cold grip. Warm it awake, bring it to water, for old bone to sprout with new life. So I'm pretty sure it's actually talking about this place.
This looks like the right place. I swear, dwarves would choose riddling over rutting. There's the seed in the mountain's rocky grip. Some heat may free it from its shell. The seed will not sprout root until I get it into some water. I must retrieve the root for Ivaldi before it takes hold. Let's see what you can make of these, Ivaldi.
Nice. That's the items needed here.
How is he building that tower so quickly? There's more to this stranger than meets the eye.
Damn. Look at how far he already has come with his tower. And that's only like the start. It's gonna become much bigger. That in like only a few days, essentially. Yeah, on that one camp puzzle, on the best suit. I still remember one. I think it's actually in Shropshire. I actually kind of like quitted that one and was like I come back to that back later. Honestly, spent like more than half an hour on it and still didn't manage to solve it. Yeah, some have really like weird shapes on like the stones and the rocks, which makes it kind of tricky to find the perfect balance. But But I think that was also before I discovered a bit of like an easier way of stacking the stones more carefully. Oh, speaking of canned stones, there's another challenge. You've had 2 tricky ones so far, gave up for one to do offline. You got to run for now. Will leave you luck alive. Thank you so much, dude. Definitely take care. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm in a bear suit, and thank you for lurking. We will see you next time, dude.
Our work is done, and daylight remains. We have earned a drink for our troubles, I think. What say you, brothers?
A drink, aye! To drown our creation in praise. A world fashioned anew from old flesh.
Do you recall the size of old Ymir when we began our work? A corpse as tall as the day is long, spanning the abyss Genunga gap.
Oh yes, oh yes. His pliant flesh, by which we made the fertile soils of the earth.
And from his blood came oceans and the seas. I remember well.
For hills and mountains we piled his bones.
From his beard came trees, from his hair the grass.
His domed skull we opened, for the blue heavens above, crowded by clouds of brain matter.
A new world made from an old life ended. Skål, brothers! I raise my horn to you both.
Brother Odin, you are silent. Is something wrong? Is our work not worthy of praise?
That laugh from Odin. That's interesting. Okay, this lower rock here isn't very stable actually. Stable at all. Okay, we have to stack this a bit differently here. What up? Gotta make sure this like lower rock is standing stable enough. Kind of like roundy shape, which makes it tricky, so it doesn't roll. I think that's pretty stable over here. Oh, not quite. Jesus, look at how much this rolls. Thank you, Levi. Yeah, I didn't want to make something too fancy there. Just want to get it done, essentially. Okay. Let's go ahead and actually port ourselves up here so we can speak to Evadi immediately.
Bring it here.
I found everything you asked for. How soon can you finish this unbreakable cord?
As soon as it wants to be made. You cannot rush this kind of magic. It flows with a speed all its own.
Find me as soon as it's ready.
By the way, after we spoke of the Hugr, a cousin came by with his own spirit tale. I don't trust coincidence, so this one's free.
What did he say?
He told me his sister's husband Borin drank a mead brewed in Jotunheim, and it sent his Hugr into a goat.
The spirit of a dwarf in the body of a goat?
Stranger still, his sister didn't even notice.
Heavy!
Don't drag me into this.
The tower is nearly finished.
Do not fret. The final hours are ticking down.
Not fast enough. I feel the jaws of a trap closing upon me.
Knowing you are in a trap is the first step to avoiding it.
You don't care if I'm married off to this builder, do you?
Wanna have the option to say I do not care. Yeah, just kidding. We're gonna say there will be no marriage. We're just gonna trick the builder essentially. We're gonna make Loki transform into Freya, and then make the builder believe that he has gotten Freya, but it's actually Loki.
Have no fear, Freya. Whatever things transpire today, you marrying the builder will not be among them.
At least have the sense to admit you betrayed my trust.
I was wrong to use you like that. I will confront the builder and pry the truth out of him.
A limp apology, but it will suffice for now. Once the builder is dealt with, turn your spear on Loki. Every chance he had, he dug us deeper into this mess.
If Loki is up to something, I will see to it that he is punished. Blood Oath be damned.
He's like, fuck the blood oath, you know. It's not as important as my destiny.
He finished the tower. Have we been outplayed?
I mean, clearly you have. They could have actually built these rocks a bit closer to each other so you could actually like parkour between them. It's almost like it's set up in a way where they want you to parkour over the river. Then you don't have the actual range to jump from one rock to another. You know, same here. And they even have it set up here, you know, with like the wood here and all that type of stuff. Almost seems like they haven't really thought it entirely through.
Your weapons will not harm me. I will bathe in your blood.
Okay.
Warrior, put reins upon your battle lust and ride it. Do not be ridden by it.
I do not know your face, but I know...
Yes, think. What are your last memories?
I remember the fire fog, filling my throat, wading through a sea of blood and meat. A spear piercing my heart.
And then the Valkyries plucked you from the Hellvigor, which leads lesser men to hell, and brought you here, to glorious Asgard.
Asgard? This place is truly like no other. And, this is not a dream? Am I supposed to fight you?
We will fight together, and become part of the greatest army ever assembled. But first, go eat and drink among the gods. Take your place in the Hall of the Slain. Your bravery has earned it.
Thor! Stormbringer! I offer you my blade! Odin, Raven Feeder! I give you my life!
Okay. Very determined lad right there. It's like free drinks and feasting. I give you my life. Right, so we have another 3 skill points here. And we also have another entry for some characters. Ivaldi. When Ivaldi the dwarf was rescued by Odin from a fate worse than death, his smithing skill was unmatched in the 9 realms. He pays the debt off as your father's servant, crafting items of great power and beauty. He takes great pride in his work and even greater pride in his sons, whose talents are destined to eclipse his own. Fenrir is a great wolf prophesied to devour Odin during the Battle of Ragnarok. He is the son of Loki and the siblings of the goddess Hel and Jörmungandr, the Midgard serpent. Despite Odin's effort to find a loophole in the threads of the fates, events continue to unfold as foretold. That wolf has seen better days.
Like what you see? Quite the tower, hmm?
Not my best work, but it has a certain glow. Now then, where's my queen?
You're finished. The tower is functional.
One rune remains, which I shall inscribe after I am wed.
Who helped you complete the work, Builder? You could not have managed so quickly on your own.
Our agreement said nothing about outside help. Now, where is Freya? I'm tired of waiting.
Outside help. Interesting choice of words.
Hail, Harvey! Hail, Builder!
We bring you your bride.
Freya, my beloved. Why does she leer so wickedly?
Yeah, not because she's Loki or anything. She hungers for you.
She's starved, Builder. Hungry for you. Eager to consume you like a moist and dainty morsel.
Splendid. She'll be pleased to know I have an appetite to match her own. Our union will be a feast of the senses.
Enough chatter. We have upheld our end of the bargain. Will you finish your work?
I'm sorry, but I've never seen such wild eyes. Why does she look so feral?
Asleep or awake, her eyes swim with naught but the image of you. She is blind to all else.
Blinded by love or disgust? I do not grasp your meaning.
Quit stalling and kiss her, Dungmeat! Consummate your betrothal!
Yes, a kiss. A brief taste to whet my appetite. Delicious. Your lips are two pillows on a bed of rain rose petals.
And yours are cold and rough as unpolished stone.
What trickery is this?
Is something wrong?
Her voice! It's hideous!
I have been told it has a seductive quality.
By a wolf.
Treachery! Bring me the real Freya or my offer is withdrawn!
I'll bring myself if you don't mind.
Freya, you don't need to...
You have next to nothing, Aesir. Only this useless monument to your ineptitude. You've been a good boy, Thor. Don't gamble your winnings. And you, Havi. You tried to avoid responsibility by not making a choice, but that was a choice in itself, and look where it has brought us.
You are no one's prize just yet. If this scheme turns sour, I will fight for you, till my sinews snap and my bones break.
Has this sad spectacle been for my sake alone? I've seen better drama on the festering carcass of a dead pig!
Finish your work, or suffer.
No Freya, no shield.
To Helheim with him, Harvey. I know where he keeps his enchanted paint.
Show me. Thor, Tyr, watch our guest closely. Freya, I hope we will have words when this is done. Why do you still wear Freya's form?
A reminder of who's at stake.
Change back. This is disturbing. Where do we go now?
I don't know. I didn't say I was watching him every moment.
So you do not know where he kept his supplies?
They must be nearby. He never left this area. Mostly never.
I love Loki as a character. I really like how they created him. But yeah, this whole scene was hilarious. You know, I actually really enjoy the banter and burns between the Aesir. You know, when Loki says he's been told his voice has a seductive quality, they say by a wolf, maybe.
Footprints.
Large footprints.
We have found the worm's lair.
Are those the builder's pets? He has strange tastes.
Ignore them.
Shapeshifters!
More deception. The builder will suffer for this.
Where there are guards, there are goods. There's a door further in. Help me smash it.
Hold, Loki. We need to talk. This area is off limits.
Useless. What is it, Harvey?
Loki? Did you know this builder before we met him at Heimdall's tower?
Did I know him? As in friends? Or know of him?
Did you invite him here?
I did, yes. He rescued my son from Jotunheim, so I agreed to bring him here and help him find work. That's all.
Make this right, Loki, or the blood oath that binds me is forfeit. For you and your son, is that clear?
As a cloudless sky, High One.
I love what he says. That's all. That's all there is to my scheme. Hey for Foxy. You got long jumped in and you smashed someone in the face. Yeah, that's Valhalla in a nutshell. Offy, smash facing and skull crushing. But yeah, welcome in Foxy. I hope you're having a good evening. How's it going?
More deer.
Go ahead.
That's cold comfort. A quiet crossing might be best. Emir's blood. Slay these shapeshifters. I have the paint.
Then let us fade like shadows in the light.
Going to split you! Kill! Kill!
Is that all of them?
I hope so. Let's get the paint and go.
You're not bad, thank you. How are you? And thank you for the raid the other day, much appreciated. Yeah, that's no worries whatsoever, Foxy. I'm glad I could catch you and raid you. But yeah, I'm doing good. Having a nice day playing some Valhalla. Currently doing one of the missions in Asgard, so more like mythology orientated. It's actually really well done, kind of like, you know, this whole Odin and Loki story. And Ragnarok, the end of the world, essentially. I don't know if you're into like Norse mythology, but yeah, I've really gotten found a liking with this game, the way they portray it.
It appears we've underestimated him.
On your advice, find some way to hinder his efforts, or I will offer you as his prize.
I live to serve, Raven Feeder.
That's sarcasm. Typical Loki.
Our hobby returns.
Stay right there, Builder. We're not finished with you.
You survived my trap. How disappointing.
Invaders from Jotunheim. We slaughtered them all.
Buri's ballsack. Can I kill him now?
We do not need this honor cheat. We will complete the tower ourselves.
My Hugr makes it work. I am bound to it through the magic of your realm.
You perverted our sacred waters. We have every reason to kill you.
Well reasoned. They should call you the god of hindsight, all-knowing after the fact.
I will finish the inscription. Builder, you stay with me. You others go.
Burn.
Elhaz, for protection.
You godless worm, slayer of my kin, oath breaker, spirit taker, I didn't build this tower to keep your enemies out. I built it to keep you in.
Oh boy.
You thought you could slay my people without punishment or prize? You and your slab-headed son?
Their lives were the price of their arrogance.
You haven't seen much of this, so you're glad to drop by and watch.
How do I reach it?
Yeah, thank you so much for coming by, Foxy. Definitely hope you enjoy watching a bit of this. I really love this game.
I could get a better shot at his head from above.
The God of Hindsight. Yeah, I love that one. Because all of these burns are really good actually. Oh Jesus, this guy hurts.
You shape the 9 worlds, but you do not control them.
Control them? I only wish to survive them.
Shit.
Almost.
Your arms will forge the cornerstone of a new world ruled by Jotnar.
Your time has passed. There's no turning back the seasons.
If our home is assured, I will ensure that you share it.
Jotun dead?
And his magic dies with him. Does that worry you, trickster?
What are you implying?
Were you behind this? You dishonorable truth-tangler.
What do you know of honor, Freya? You've bedded more men than all the halls in Midgard.
You're a fine one to talk of sexual appetites. You fathered a wolf cub.
I'll not hear a lecture from the Lord of Petty Rules, who stiffens at the thought of laying down the law. And before you threaten to brandish your hammer, Thor, remember, without it, you'd be no better than a troll. Only twice as stupid.
Oh! You festering ballsack swollen with the foulest drippings of Ymir's corpse. No oath is worth this abuse.
But you won't break it, Harvey. You cannot. All your efforts to evade destiny will only fling you further along its course. If you're not careful, you may be the author of your own destruction.
Leave him. He will do little harm while his son remains captive.
A mouthful of iron would put a stop to his babbling.
What now, wise one? We have returned to the place from which we set out. Ragnarok is coming, and we are no safer.
There may be a solution in Jotunheim. Hugger magic, they call it. I will travel there to see it for myself. Until I have the final binding, Loki's son must not leave that island. In time, it shall serve as a sanctuary for all wolves.
I will watch over him, as one of my own kin.
Then I'll leave the realm in your capable hands, my queen. If my own are empty when I return, I will accept destiny with both.
It was actually beautifully written. Just there. But yeah, I love the writing in general. You know, like, from the burns we just heard, like, from everybody. You know, to something like this. Just so good. Right, but yeah, that's basically the ending of the main story in Asgard. So the only thing left to do now for us in Asgard is to leave it, but also of course to collect the rest of the wealth locations and the rest of the mysteries here. Yeah, it's actually quite nice that it's not like awfully long of a story arc. Definitely has a good length of, you know, not being like too heavy story-wise in comparison to the actual Eivor parts. Builder's notes. The deviance of the second rune is a binding. When use of the 14th, the true name is revealed to seal the enchantment. But yeah, so with the Asgard storyline finished, they obviously didn't succeed in, you know, this method of salvation. And what's kind of like interesting is that this is actually another connection to the early AC games with the tower. because also at the end of Revelations, Jupiter talks about the different ways they try to prevent or predict, what would eventually happen. And they did actually build towers to kind of like communicate from one to another, but also to shield them potentially. But that method failed, and the story we just played is basically one of the reasons why it failed. So that's why Odin will go to Jotunheim next, because he's looking for a different way of surviving. And heard of, a special meat that they take there. And that's of course the method that they will end up using at Yggdrasil to basically be reborn as sages. And Jotunheim in that case actually the mythological lens of Eivor of the actual Roman Isu. So we're gonna meet people like Minerva and Jupiter, but also Juno and Alethea.
Who will join us on this wild hunt? Which among you hunger for a challenge, eh? Who here has an appetite for adventure?
Hail, Andrimnir! Off again to hunt the immortal boar?
Yes. Yet again, Saehrimnir has risen from his bones and escaped my kitchen. It should prove to be a vigorous chase.
You never tire of tracking this beast.
No hunt is more thrilling, and his meat has no equal. Come! Run, you sluggards! Have you no appetite? This meat is not to be missed! Take care! He is running! Saehrimnir is as deadly as he is! Skillfully done, Lord Keeper! I will save you the juiciest cut! Come, you brave butchers! Let us prepare a true hero's feast!
Kind of interesting, like a lot of these mysteries in Asgard are actually really short. Like even shorter than a lot of the world events are the main game already. In this case it was just like, okay, hunt a boar with like 7 people, you don't need to hunt the boar. Okay, so we can actually stay on this side here, because there's quite a lot of wealth and other opportunities. Check off this mystery and the wealth over here.
Audumbla, who shut you up in here? You should be free.
This quest. So funny. Like, there's actually subtitles for the cow, and it gets her moves get translated into actual sentences and stuff.
Nothing less than a god could confine this ancient creature against her will. Was it the trickster? Some other menace? Or do I imagine ill omens where none exist?
Probably the latter.
This place is heavily guarded. It was simple thirst that drove this primeval creature. Even the gods are subject to common needs. Slake your thirst, man-maker. May you bring forth new things to amaze us all.
Just want a bit of ice right there. Can't blame the cow, really. Okay, what's the purpose of getting up here? I guess just to have a good view, maybe. Okay, so we're actually out of arrows here. Let's go ahead and use the predator bow that we have. Levy, you have to go. Take care and stay safe. Talk to you later or tomorrow. No worries whatsoever, Levy. I talk to you later for sure. And I hope you have a good evening. Thanks again so much for coming by as well. And yeah, I talk to you soon. Blue, are you killing Smurfs? I think they're a bit too tall for Smurfs, actually. Yeah, who knows? Maybe it's like a new species of Smurfs. So hey, the 4. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So hold up, I can't actually assassinate, right? Or can I? I don't get the option to air assassinate here. That's interesting. Wonder why I can't assassinate. Oh, I can. Can I over here? I can. Can I actually jump into this? I have no idea. I can't. Oh, that's fine. Also, hey there, T-Base. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for the host. And how's it going? Yeah, I'm doing good, dude. Having a nice day playing some Valhalla. Currently in Asgard. Okay, how to get up here? Maybe there's like an alternative way to get over there. Seems like I only played this a couple months ago. This is my annual playthrough. Yeah, it is actually. I started this in like January or February, I think. Like my annual series playthrough of AC. And Valhalla I finished in January, I'm pretty sure. And I've also played Valhalla, of course, when all the DLCs are on trials. So I played Siege of Paris like a month ago. And 1 to 2 months prior I played Wrath of the Druids as well. So I played like a decent bit of Valhalla for sure. Everything that's been coming out. Yeah, AC1 was really good actually. Had lots of fun getting back into that game, T-Base. We only got the first assassination. But yeah, that's some decent progress overall. Okay, so how do I get in there? Must be like another underground entrance somewhere. I'm not sure yet, to be honest, T-Base. Might be next week, or maybe, you know, only the week after. I haven't decided a bit yet. But usually I don't stream, you know, that often over on the Animus project. Hey Nathaniel, welcome in, dude. Der Stift ist mächtiger als das Schwert. Carnage, welcome in, dude. And thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. And how's it going, everybody? Thank you so much, dude. Bring your community over. Hey, the fanlight. Hackers. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, Nick. Carnage, how was your stream? And also, hey, the gamer lover. How are you all doing today? Just playing some Valhalla, or more Valhalla today. Currently we are in Asgard, playing Memories of Odin. And also searching for an underground entrance that I haven't found just yet. Oh. I think we did. And also, hey, Jax, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Did I translate your point wish? I did, yeah. I said, der Stift ist mächtiger als das Schwert. Carnage, stream was great, thank you, fam. You loving this game still? Yeah, definitely do, dude. It's just really, really good how they combine mythology of, like, you know, the Norse, like the Norse mythology with like actual AC lore, and really like make it, you know, work like within the logic of a series. Something that Odyssey tried to do with the Fate of Atlantis DLC, but really failed at. So it's good that this game, you know, does like a solid job at bringing those aspects kind of like together. But yeah, it's still, you know, really good. I love the soundtrack of this game, and, you know, the environments. The writing is also really good. Just a very long game, so you have to kind of like spend, you know, loads of time on it. But it's definitely worth it. So, Carnage, what did you play today? What did you stream? Yeah, guys, if you haven't checked out Carnage or Hackers yet, they're both great streamers, which I can highly recommend. They play all kinds of games together, from Knockout City to Rocket League and lots of others. And Blue Tech, dude. Thank you so much for that 5 gift subs to the community, Vo. That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much for doing that. And gifting these to Evan, to Luca, Barney, Sai as well. Welcome inside. Congrats on the gift sub. And Josh, congrats as well on the gift sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes. So you played some Knockout City today, Carnage. Nice, dude. So was it, okay, it was very stressful. I was just about to ask, was it like super intense or not? But yeah, dude, that game always looks like, concentration level over 9,000 basically. I'll probably lose like oversight really quickly playing that game for a couple hours. But yeah, Blue, thank you again so much, dude, for gifting all these. It's super kind of you. Okay, is that offer wealth here? It is. Okay, ask the question, can I go up here? Nope. Okay, that works. Yeah, I explained to you before, Nathaniel, didn't I? But essentially, hype trains get started by multiple people contributing either bits or subs to the channel at the same time, essentially. Shapeshifter Wars. One, transform. Good. They ghosted you. Yeah. They truly did, Mona. They were like, you're not worth the trouble. Just having a look if there's like any note in here to read up on. But doesn't seem like. Okay, so at this point we have like... yeah, only a few worth opportunities left really. The last mystery is also connected to the Emir Stones, so we have like 8 to get, and then we can finish off Asgard essentially. So I think we're gonna do that today, and once I'm finished with Asgard, we will call it. So next time we can start the actual next Eivor storyline with Oxenfordshire and London. So hey there, Absolute, welcome in, dude. How's it going? I hope you're having a good evening. Just a lot of work. I got you, dude. Are you still streaming League of Legends and stuff? Or have you been taking a break off it for now? Message for Loki, Lord of Thieves. When you promised us the fruit of Idun's toil, we expected certain artifacts of power, not a basket of actual fruit. Although delicious, they were far from the apples we desire. Do not look to enter Jotunheim without such a prize, or you will be served as a side dish at Howl's grim banquet. Tea. You gave up on League, had to accept the face that you're the fact that you're an FPS gamer. I mean, that's fair. Plus, it might not be worth, you know, the time investment trying to rank up super high in League of Legends, because it just takes so much, you know, effort, I think. And like constant, you know, like grinding, really, and like staying in the loop of like all the patch notes and, you know, game mechanics and all that type of stuff. I've been there, and I'm definitely glad that I don't spend that much time on it anymore. Damn, I actually missed one here. Okay, let's get this one, and then we go down this side. So what kind of FPS games are you into, Absolute? Like Counter-Strike, or what's the thing? I need to sort some food, be right back. No worries whatsoever, Carnage. You get some nice dinner, dude. And yeah, we'll catch you when you get back. Take your time. CSGO again used to be high ranked in Sweden, placed on ACID. Oh, very nice. I didn't know you actually kind of like into that scene. And Blue Take, dude, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Carnage as well, dude. That's super kind of you today, gifting all those subs to the community. And Carnage, I hope you enjoy the emotes as well. You're in a good mood. Yeah, no kidding, dude. Okay, can I climb up here? On this side. Okay. So we have to go all the way back there. Maybe we'll go up on this thing. Try something. Yes. A lot of these leap of faith here. It's like leap of faith heaven.
The guards here are vigilant.
Shit. This guy saw me. Fortunately, the others didn't. Find a key for each chest lock. Okay. Where are the keys then? before. How about you climb up here, will ya? Alright, there's the entrance. Warlord's Lock. As the runes are powerful but flaws we could turn to our advantage. Learn what you can from the dwarves. They guard their secret jealousy, but may open to bribery. The limits of Vanir magic are still unknown. Poisoning their alliance with the Aesir remains our best strategy. I'm actually not quite sure how we get the keys here for the last chest. Might be that we get the keys in Jotunheim or something. I don't think so, but...
Aid me.
Maybe.
Be my eyes.
Can't really spot any keys nearby.
I should be cautious around here.
Yeah, no way for us to get the chest open yet. So that kinda means that we actually can't really finish Asgard currently, it seems. Unless we find the keys somewhere. Maybe in this part. Also, thank you for the host, Foxy. Appreciate that. Should be in one of the first small areas of a place. Ah, okay. Maybe over here? Let's have a look around.
What do you see, Sunan?
Okay. No idea actually. Let's have more of a look around again. But like I went this location up and down.
The gods won't want you.
Yeah.
And Blue Take, dude, resubbing for 13 months at tier 2 War. Blue Take, thank you so much for your support and upgrading your subscription to tier 2 as well. I definitely hope you enjoy the Tuko mode that you unlocked now. That's the tier 2 one actually. It fits very well together with the damn look at that look soundbit actually. Because it's basically the situation it's from. Thank you, Blue Take. That means a lot, dude. Thank you. Okay, so
Sunan, guide me.
Keys. Where are the keys? I'm actually a bit stumped here. I actually remember when I played this part on the Animus project, I was also stumped. So I guess that's kind of like a pattern of this occasion, at me trying to solve it. Okay, so we do just need one key here. Just one key. The enemies kept respawning for you in this area. Enemies sometimes don't spawn here for you. Reloading always works. I gotcha. Yeah, I actually have that issue as well that I think you have to kind of like get the key from a person, right? And that person doesn't spawn at all times. I think that might actually be the issue that I had last time. That, the person that has the key just didn't appear, I guess. Okay, in that case, let's go out of this area and reload. Okay, so don't actually give you the option to reload the quest objective, because that's like an easy reload essentially. I wonder if I save now, if it will basically respawn the enemies or not. Let's have a look. if it did in fact respawn. However, I still can't see a key holder. Oh, now I can see a key. There we go. Yeah, thanks again for the tip, guys, with the reload. Definitely did help a lot here. Otherwise I probably would have searched this place for like ages. Okay, so I did get the key right. I didn't just look at the pop-up. But I think we retrieved it. We have the same problem too a lot here. Yeah, I had the issue all the 3 times I played this sequence so far. And every time I kind of forgot it actually has to do with a spawn issue. Hopefully next time I remember. There we go. Finally got it. Right, only 3 more to go. Right, so we have one over here, and we still have one there, and the last one should be over to this side. Okay, let's grab this one first. 3 more to go. Isn't that actually a place where Henry gets bound to? I think it might be actually. Garlofi, mount swimming ability. Just so damn convenient. That's something, a legend would wish for Ubisoft to patch into Origins and Odyssey. Doubt it's ever gonna happen, but would be so good to have as well. Yeah, it's definitely the place.
Need to be careful here.
What's Harvey's issue here? There's the smoke. Scrap of Loki's handwriting. May sustain you, my son, and by favor. So it's like out of context a little bit. I wonder if Loki's actually talking about, the meat as well. Kind of like survive.
Like a trap.
Past Ragnarok? I'm not sure. Am I actually dying here? Seem lots of health. Alright, let's get down here. Then we can head to the altar and finish off Asgard. Actually crazy how much or how many of these Ymetirs are in Asgard, in Jotunheim.
I feel great.
Wonderful.
Go!
Yeah!
look at this. Some actual water parkour. Lord von Jord, former husband. I return today to the icy embrace of our snow-covered kingdom. You think us harsh and frigid, but our inner fire burns all the brighter against the cold. You are a cool fish in warm water, and despite a pair of feet that know no equal, you do not meet our measure of manhood. Skadi, mistress of the frozen mountains. So they measure the manhood of a person by their feet. Seems legit. Cool, we now have enough skill points to get the breakfall ability. Ava automatically performs a roll when landing from dangerous heights, reducing the amount of damage taken. And I think what I want to go for next is actually the dodge roll ability, wherever it is. There it is. I think the fastest way to get there would actually be from up here. Yeah, still need a couple skill points, but we get there eventually. Right, so we have only one more tier left, which is right next to the altar. So let's do that. Yeah, the value point and the kind of like unique leap of faith as well gets like triggered. Quite like it as well. You just really get a feeling for the height. Oh, I guess at the same time you don't, because you know, Harvey/Ava would be like porridge after that jump.
Easy now.
Right, 30 Emir stones collected. Let's deliver them. So I do know that if you deliver all the Emir stones in Jotunheim, it actually triggers kind of like a vision of Emir that's like watching you, and it looks really creepy actually. I'm not really sure if anything in Asgard gets triggered, to be honest. I could notice something before yet. But it would be interesting to find out. But in Jotunheim you basically see like the snow storm, like a shadow of Ymir, and it looks really creepy, to be honest. At least for AC standards. Right, so now the only thing left to do is to leave Asgard for Jotunheim. However, we won't be getting to Jotunheim just yet, because that will happen in the next dream sequence, with the next portion of Valka. And we're not gonna be getting the ingredient for the second portion until we get to Kent, which is like 4 story arcs after this, essentially. So, yeah, gonna be a while till we get to Jotunheim. But I definitely still want to do the Asgard stuff as early as I could. So we kind of have, like, you know, more of the Odin memories like present for what's to come. Especially since Oxenfordshire, the next arc, will be more Sigurd and Basim heavy. They're of course the counterparts to Loki and Tyr, so there's gonna be quite some references between this stream and what's kind of like going to happen.
Welcome back. Your face is bright, and your eyes seem clearer. Tell me of everything you have seen.
I've been to Asgard, the seat of the gods.
It's kind of interesting, but I think you can already tell a difference just like looking at the face and the way Eivor looks between, you know, Odin and Eivor. I think one of the biggest differences is definitely that Eivor is rather humble in comparison, which isn't too difficult, you know, considering how full of himself Odin is. But yeah, that's of course ultimately also what's gonna differentiate him from Odin, right? That he's gonna deny the power and glory of Valhalla, really. But yeah, I love these, you know, like kind of like differences between the two characters, really, and how apparent it is, like, straight away.
I saw through Odin's eyes, just as you said. In every vision, I inhabited his form, lived as he once lived. In his body, I was myself, but I was carried by his whims. His thoughts were as known to me as my own. We were two, but we existed as one.
And what have you learned?
More than learned. I felt everything. His fears and doubts, his loves and passions.
Incredible. What else?
I consorted with Loki, the trickster. We quarreled often, as siblings. But soon our fights grew dark. When he revealed he had sired a wolf cub, my rage was unbound.
Because he had hid the truth from you?
Yes, because he knew that wolves were not allowed in Asgard. He flaunted my command.
Perhaps this was the purpose of your vision. To overcome an inner fear and find forgiveness in your heart.
Maybe. But before my vision ended, I was seized by great purpose. I devised a plan, a voyage to Jotunheim. And then I awoke.
Interesting. Was there anything else?
It's really interesting, you know, how now that Eivor has relived the memories of Odin, really, he kind of also has become, you know, kind of like a lot more attached to Odin's memories, obviously. You know, having kind of like lived through that just now, in a way. You know, the way he kind of like talked about Loki was really like he was talking more as Odin than he was talking as Eivor just now. So yeah, I guess this triggering of past memories can really, you know, increase the influence of the Easter that they are kind of like part of, really. And it's kind of like foreshadowed, I guess, also with Sigurd later, when, you know, his memories get triggered by losing his arm, the same way Tyr lost his arm.
I heard a prophecy, warning of Ragnarok, the destruction of the world, the end of all time, and the Nornir. They warned me of the great wolf Fenrir, and how he hungered for my blood. But there was something else. Hope. I was undaunted by the coming cataclysm.
Perhaps this aspect of your vision inspires bravery. Truly, you are touched by the gods. Was there more?
There was nothing more. Nothing of great significance. The dream has faded.
Eivor, your visions are unlike any I have encountered. Leave me now. I must think on what you have shared.
Right, where we go. That is the first stream done. Very nice. I was actually not sure if we could, you know, finish that today, but I'm glad we did. So, yeah, guys, next time we're gonna be playing Valhalla. We will pledge to Oxenfordshire on our way to London and take on the next region and forge another alliance. For today, we have finished war. So let me go ahead and have a save here. Yeah, we're now exactly 50 hours into the game already. Time flies, actually. And we're not even halfway through the game at this point. But yeah, before we go though, we're of course gonna find ourselves a raiding target. But first I want to thank everybody of you for tuning in and joining for another AC Valhalla stream. The next stream you can expect from me will be tomorrow with Watch Dogs Legion. We're gonna hop back into that and continue building our, you know, DedSec team. And yeah, the next Valhalla stream might be either Sunday or next Tuesday again. Usually I do Tuesday and Wednesdays for AC. So yeah, latest will be Tuesday for sure. Yeah, thank you Mona as well for coming by and joining, dude. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much, Bluetech, and thanks also again for all the gift subs and for upgrading your sub to tier 2 as well. Very, very kind and generous of you, dude. And yeah, thank you also Carnage again for the raid of a party of 17. If you guys haven't checked out Carnage yet, he's another great streamer. He's a big fan of all kinds of multiplayer games, which he's usually playing with his community or with other friendly streamers. Currently he's been doing some Knockout City, but he's also into Final Fantasy and lots of others. Cheers Foxy, thank you also for coming by and joining. And here's also a shout out to you as well. Foxy's another streamer who's currently playing some Emisa, a Machine for Pigs. It's kind of like a very thrilling, like horror type of game. So if that's something you're interested in, then definitely check out her channel as well. And also want to give a shout out to Demise. was another friend of the community. He's been playing everything from Dying Light to Kingdom Come Deliverance, also AC Valhalla currently, and also to I'm in the Bassett, who's been playing AC Valhalla, Dark Souls, and Resident Evil 2. So yeah, if you're interested in following some fellow streamers of the community, definitely check out Carnage, Foxy, The Mice, and I'm in the Bassett. But yeah guys, for now we're gonna go and send on the love to another streamer. I do see Hackers actually playing and streaming. He's currently doing some God of War 3 actually. I haven't played that game yet. I really want to catch up on the God of War series eventually. I've only played the PS4 one, God of War 4. But I would be interesting to kind of like see the early beginnings of Kratos and when he was like much younger and much angrier. I always enjoyed watching the fighting style of Kratos as well, and his rage unleashed. No worries, I'm in the best suit. Thanks again so much everybody for tuning in and joining. And yeah, I will catch you all next time. If you come here for a raid, feel free to use these raid emotes here to showcase that you're part of the raid for Hackers. And yeah, I will catch you all next time guys. Take care. No worries Foxy, more than happy to give you a shout out. You have a good rest of your night. And yeah, I'll catch you next time.